Hello, Mizakurians. Stream will be starting very shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hello, 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 Mizakurians. Hello, hello. I can make my mic closer. Okay, this is excellent. Okay, wait. There we go. Perfect. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. How we all doing? Everyone's screaming. Why does chat never work anymore? Okay, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Let me try refreshing the chat. Why? What every time? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do you never work? Okay, there we go. It's what the fuck? Okay, this is chat now, I guess. Hello. Hello, Zell. Hello, Star. Why is the camera bugging now? Come on, I fixed this before the stream, man. Don't tell me it's the crazy Mizakura weather, man. Anyway, hello, Valuki. Hello, Emoji Man. I am waving, I swear. No, and now it's sort of catching up. Oh, whoa, look at that speed. Look at that speed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, oh. Look at me go. Hello. Okay, it's working again. Hi, Emoji Man. Are we ready for some stitching action? I better hope you're ready. You better, no, I can't come up with a sewing pun for that. I so hope so. Well, didn't know it'll lead to this. Hi, Zell. And it's glitching again. It better not be. Why are we yelling? Because that's their thing. They always do this. They come into the chat and then they yell and yeah, I don't know if the hand cam's gonna work today. The weather has really just said nah, it's probably gonna keep interrupting the connection. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work, guys. Why not? Exactly, why not? Chat, scuff definitely is a Moona screen. I know, like at this point maybe I'm the one with the scuff issues, not Callie. I mean, no, Callie definitely causes them. Like, another Monday? Worst one of the week. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. It's the start of the week and I'm already done with the week, man. Hello, Bikini Moona from this end. Oh, you mean the doll. You mean the doll that we need to make clothes for. That took me a minute. I was thinking like, when did I get a bikini model? When did I get bikini fan art? And then I realized you're talking about the doll. And then I realized you're talking about this. Looks like bleached white. Oh, it's because like the window is like right over there, so the sunlight is like pouring directly onto it. So, you know, it does that. But no, the hair definitely done. I'm so glad to be done with this hair. I never want to have to do anything with it ever again. And I just want to be able to move on happily and just get these clothes to work, because the last time we tried to make the clothes, we barely got anything done. This is all we got done last time. This is just the top of the dress. This is just the top. And then this is supposed to be like, and it's lagging. Why is it lagging? Come on, man. Why are you like this? Clearly I don't pay my hand cam enough. I don't pay it at all, actually. But no, this is supposed to be the inner framing, I guess would be the correct term. The inner structure for the, like, the top of my top, I guess, if you know what I mean. We tried to make a little pocket for this last 2 weeks ago, but it didn't work as we needed it to, so that was a pain in the ass. So we're gonna try it again today. I've got more cardboard, and we're gonna hope that it works. I've got my hot glue gun. Right, now before you freak out, it's not for the model, it's for this thing. And YouTube, before you, like, strike my ass down, this is a plastic doll, okay? YouTube, this is a plastic doll. Forgot I have to say this every time. Moona underpaying workers is unacceptable. Well, it doesn't need to get paid. I can't pay it. It doesn't have a bank account. What does it want me to pay it in cash? Moona, I have some great news. I've done some more research on experimenting with possession. Oh, hooray! Good job, Lukey! They ought to be banned or change it to 5 days off and 2 days of work. Huh? What are we specifically discussing? Okay, Star and Zal are just like laughing, giggling, and scheming in the chat. I can tell by the laughing. Give your camera a raise. Basically a glorified tube top. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yes, do it. Pay it in cash. Pay it with cash. Pay it in toads. You're meant to pay in cash, otherwise it's suspicious because you could not be paying the right amount. Pay it with toad. Yes. Okay, fine. I'll pay it in toads. I'll pay it in toads, chat, okay? So, step 1. Step 1 is figure out what the hell step 1 is. Okay, step 1 is decapitation. And I just said I'm gonna pay. Okay, clearly it doesn't want to be paid in toads. Come on. Stop lagging. There we go. Step 1 is decapitation. Oh, and then I think the arms have to come off as well. Can we make this work? No. Okay, the arms have got to go. Why is it lagging? Again! Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. It's just gonna be the hand cam lagging for the entire time because the weather is so bad today that I'm even worried that the stream will crash. So, I'm just gonna wait for the camera to catch up. I'm currently taking off the arms to make it easier. Oh, come on, don't. Oh shit, that's gonna snap. Don't do that, Moona. Don't do that. You will have to buy entirely new pieces if you break this. Don't be stupid. Okay. My god, I don't want to have to go through the hell of trying to find new pieces again. It was absolute torture last time when the hair pieces broke. Alright, so, oh, it's caught up now. Lovely. Can you stay working, please? Anyway, so we pull this over the top. Try to make the fit work. Can't tell if this is correct or not. It has to be low enough so that it's not in the way of the armhole joints, but then still up enough that it's not, you know, flashing everyone. But I mean, she does technically have a bra on, so she wouldn't be flashing anyone, really. Okay, I think that is the best we're gonna get. Decapitation, yeah, we love it. If the stream crashes, can we please do a Discord movie night? Well, we will do. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Bluky. So today's donor goal is, I believe, 5 $2 donations, 2 $5 donors, and the reward will be a Discord movie night. Now, I am working with the members to organize a members-only movie night, but I have also set up a VC channel in the regular Discord channels for non-members to either host their own movie nights or have movie nights with me as well, which I do want to put into action. I'm just thinking, like, you know, to hype it up, let's make it a donor goal. Like, just for the purpose of hyping it, let's make it a donor goal. Right? So, What movie are we watching and when is it? So that's that's the thing. Don't know what movie yet because, you know, I want to talk about it with you guys in the Discord, make sure it's something that we can all enjoy. And when I'm gonna, you know, again, talk with you guys about it in the Discord, figure out what time works for everyone. And again, the camera's lagging. We love that, don't we? But yeah, basically it all comes down to you guys in the Discord and what time works for you and like what kind of movies you would want to watch. Right, like it doesn't even have to be movies. We could watch 1, 2 broke potato faxes today. Oh, it's okay, TSXW, that's alright. Why is the doll so pale? I just noticed, like, girl is whiter than me. It's the lighting. She's not that pale in person. She's not that pale in person, I swear. It's not that bad. It is not that bad. See, like, if you look, like, here, it's like, so this is where, like, the sun is coming. If you ignore that, like, this is, like, around the actual color. This is about, like, the actual color, if we just look at her legs. That's like the actual color. So if we let the light come in, then it looks really pale. She looks too pale. This is like one of like I think 3 options that I had to 3 or 4 options that I had to pick from. All right, so I didn't want to get too dark because I'm not tanned. I didn't want to get like the wrong skin tone, so I just went, okay, let's just go with like the safest option because 9 times out of 10, okay, really, 2, okay, I can't really pull out statistics, but quite often my VTuber model is quite pale. The biggest example being my Valentine's model. That thing is pale as hell, so technically it's still model accurate. Technically, all right. We ignore the technicalities. Anyway, so I realized today what went wrong last week when we tried to do the skirt. I forgot to divide by pi. So we measured around the waist and we got 8 centimeters. And then I forgot completely to divide that by pi. So that's, I think, I'm pretty sure is what the problem was. Now, I need to move all the equipment out of the way. Head can go up there, that can go up here. Yeah. I need to literally move everything so that I don't lose anything. And the camera, it's lagging so much, what the hell? Okay, well while the camera's catching up, I'm gonna grab the thing of fabric, okay? Oh wait, it caught up, that's crazy. Whoa, it worked for once. Matt can die? I agree. I agree. Monday is my retro otaku podcast because I'm gonna do a trading card game showcase my showcase of Disney Lorcana. I've never heard of that, so I'll be super busy to worry about it. You have to do that when you saw. Do what when you saw what? What type of pie? Blueberry pie, apple, peach, meat? Huh? I'm debating on, yeah, Matt can die. Debating on buying 2 Zords from Gundam, which from Mercury. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hey yo, hello John Ventura. You don't worry, you've not missed anything. I'm just about to go grab the fabric so we can cut out the skirts. You know what I meant, Moona? Do I? Do I though, Zell? Do I? Okay. Now, the annoying part is because this scrap of fabric is so huge, I have to figure out where the end that we used last time was. Where was the bit of scrap? Oh, I found it. That circular hole is what we cut out last time. And let me just... Oh yeah. Get back into my seat. I woke up because I got hungry. Well, you kind of need to eat, so I hope you're having a good breakfast or brunch, whatever time zone it may be for you. Okay, I'm gonna just cut this off. That's probably gonna make it easier. I cannot be scuffed right now to bring over my like my bin to put all the scraps in, so they're just gonna sit to the side today. Now, chat, here's a quiz, alright? Who remembers how to sew, or really how to cut out a circle skirt? Tell me in chat. If you were here 2 weeks ago for the two weeks ago Moonpla Monday, when we did try to make the clothes the first time, I pretty much walked you through on how to make how to cut out a circle skirt. Who here in chat remembers how to do that? Okay, gotta make sure I line this up properly. Actually, I should be doing this the other way, so then I can actually see what I'm doing. Not me! My house decided that every power port wouldn't work. Oh no! An early breakfast, leftover steak with rice and broccoli. Oh, nice! I don't know how nice the broccoli is though. I'm not a broccoli kind of girl. I'm not the biggest fan. In fact, I don't like broccoli at all, period. So, I mean, hey, if you like broccoli, I guess, you know, if that's what you like. Okay, sorry, this is being very frustrating. Because I've got like a whole, like, I don't know, 2 meters left of this. I don't know, man. I have so many meters left of this fabric, it's crazy. I forgot to grab out my chalk and my measuring tape. That's so smart, Moona. You're doing a sewing stream and you don't have, like, the 2 most important things you need. Do a sewing stream. Wow. Okay, my chalk is not coming out of the drawer. It's like, okay, I got it. It was stuck in a corner. Now, chat, who's good at math? So I got a math question. 8 centimeters divided by pi. I'm totally not searching the answer on the calculator on my phone at this very moment as we speak. Totally not. Why? Me? Why would I do such a thing? Nah. See, I'm kind of skirt at nicer side of the fabric. I forgot. Teach, my bad. It's okay. Fuck. I forgot. Which side is the right side of the fabric? This is the right side. I folded this wrong. Thank you, Emoji Man. I was about to make a giant mistake. Yo, thank you. Okay, wait. Let me just quickly. 8 divided by 2.5 centimeters. I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy. Well, we have to make it work. We don't really have a choice. Okay, there we go. So we fold it this way. Come on, man. Can you just work the way I need you? Fold the way I need you to fold, fabric. Come on. It does not need to be as hard as you're making it be. Oh, shit. Look what you did. You made me go and hit the camera. I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done this. You're cheating on the test. You got an F. Please come back next year to redo the classes. AKA geometry for suspension. Good afternoon, Miss Kitsune. Good afternoon. Hello. Don't be a teacher, please. Maybe I will be, just to annoy you now. Okay, let's see if this will fold. Why do we need to divide by pi? Because that's how sewing works. Because otherwise, if you do it, it'll be too... Because you have to fold the fabric into quarters. And if you divide by 4, it won't work. You have to divide it by pi. So you fold the fabric in half, and then you fold it. Can the camera catch up? I can't exactly show you guys how to sew. The camera's not gonna work. It's still crazy outside. Fuck sewing? Then why are you here? I mean, whoa, you're doing what to the sewing? Whoa. Oh, Moona, sorry, chat, sorry. It's not my fault. Dude, can the camera, like, catch the hell up, please? Hello? Do I need to disconnect this thing and reconnect it? Oh, I tried that earlier, it didn't work. Why are you not... Can you just... I need, like, the ends over here to meet. Really? Bro, the camera is literally... Oh, okay, it's moving now. It's moving now. Okay. Horrible frame rate. But at least it's moving. Okay, I'm gonna just sit and wait for it to catch up so you can see what I'm doing. Not like that, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, let's see. Why is this lagging so much? Can you get fixed, please? What buttons was I pressing to check? I don't remember. So Moona, why are we watching a slideshow presentation? It's taking its sweet damn time. No, it really is, I'm sure. It's gonna be Christmas by the time it's finished. No, seriously, why is it being so crap today? I don't understand. Why is it every Moonpla Monday? Nah, the staple of Moonpla Monday isn't that we're making a model kit of me. No. The staple is that the hand cam doesn't want to fucking work. Because Australia. Anyway. Bye-bye, Star! You can't see it because the hand cam sucks, but I'm waving bye-bye! Thank you so much for stopping by! Bruh, it's gonna be New Year's Day by the time this thing catches up to where we're at. Okay, I will just do my best to describe the process to you guys. So starting at the corner where I have folded, okay, words Moona. Starting at the corner where there is a fold on both sides, so where there is the fold to get, how do I describe this? The folded side, one side of the fabric that is folded, right, folds on top of each other, so both ends of the fabric are folded, and that fold is then folded on top of itself. So on one side it's got a single fold, and then on the other it's got two folds. And then I'm gonna get my measuring tape, and I'm going to measure out exactly where did my chalk go? 2.5 centimeters. I can't believe literally it's like 2.5, but you know, yes, it is a model kit. So the reason, the more detailed explanation to why we need to divide by pi is because we've folded it a couple of times, so we need to make sure that it's because if we do it, since we have folded the fabric, if we were to cut it at the full measurement, which last week it was 8 centimeters, we all saw that it was far too wide. The waist of the skirt was far too wide, and it just did not work. That's one of the reasons it failed last week. We made the waist far too wide. Damn, Moona, you're really trying to be as careful as possible, so much so it looks like as if the footage isn't moving. Because it isn't. Because it isn't! I don't know why. On my end, right, on the actual camera that is doing the camera work, it's caught up. But then on the stream, it's bugging, and I don't know why. And I'm very, very sorry. So as I was saying, it's important because if you don't divide it by pi, then when you unfold it, it's going to be far too big. So you have to divide it by pi so that it's not too big, and then it's the exact size that you need. So once you have marked out 2.5 from the top of the corner, from one end of the fabric to the other, then you can go from that marking down to the length of which you want the skirt. Now, I'm pretty sure if we go and grab the doll, I'm pretty sure last week we went with 4 centimeters, and that extra centimeter being for seam allowance. So if I go from here, yeah, maybe, no, 2 centimeters is too damn small. What about if we go with 3.5? I reckon 3.5 is enough, so we'll go with 4.5 centimeters. How does that make sense? Whatever, we're gonna do what my measuring tape says. And hopefully it works out this week. So again, doing the exact same thing that we did with the, what was it? With the, dividing by pi. We're going to do that again, except this time we're not going to divide by pi because this is the length, not the, this is the length of the skirt. So from like, if you want to go down to your knees, you need to measure. Let's say, for example, it's like from your waist to your knees, the bottom of your knees, like, I don't know, 70 centimeters. I'm making this up, by the way. Then you need to make the length 70 centimeters. Since we're doing this for a doll size, it has to be downscaled. I just measured it. You didn't see it, obviously, because the camera's being a bit of a bitch today. So, 4.5. That's how long we want the skirt to be, and you can just follow along the curvature that the curved line that we drew previously for the waist line. Oh, okay, whoa, we speed. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. I am lightning. Okay, no. Maybe? Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes. By the way, 698 subs. Oh, 698 subs. 2 more till 700. 302 more till 1k. Yes, I noticed. Thank you guys so much for the 900. Sorry, 900? 900. Moona, no. Go, can you read? Thank you guys so much for the 698 subscribers. If we could get just those last two today, that would be amazing. That would be like goals, absolute goals. Cause then we'd be at 700, and then we just need 300. We'd be at 700, and then we would only need 300 more until we get 1k. And if you remember that I posted in the Discord, if we get to 1k, we'll be doing a cooking stream to celebrate. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I'm gonna get back to sleep. Have a good one. Bye, John Ventura. Thank you so much for stopping by. Any percent speed run. LOL, fast as fuck. Refresh at 7:02. Huh? Already? No way. No, you guys are capping. You guys are capping for sure. Now it's going slow again. Bro's in slow motion. Nope, speeding up, slow motion. Nope, speeding up, slow motion. It's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something, alright. Watching it speed up is really funny. It's like I'm watching my own, like, you know, not speed run. Like, speed paint things, you know? Ain't no way. Now, you guys have got to be capping. Ain't no way we're already at 700. Ain't no way. Stream just started. Oh my god, we are. We are at 7-1. What? Yo. We are. Thank you guys so much for 701 subscribers. Thank you very much. Just, what was it? Do basic math, Moona. 299 more until 1,000. So yeah, let's get, no, now it's glitching again. Come on, really, bro? I was just saying thank you, damn. So let's get those 299 more. That's basic math, right? I think that's right. I think that's accurate. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Let's get those approximately 300 more subscribers and Zakarians, and let's, you know, have fun. Come on, man. It works for a whole of 2 seconds. I can't just have a win. Oh god, I'm not. Okay. Well, you can kind of see at the chalk mark I made at the top of the corner. So, and you can kind of see like the dot that I made below that. That's where we want our thing to be. And if the camera decides to catch up, you will see that I am just continuing to follow the curve of the corner. And I am continuing to mark out exactly the length that I want for my skirt, including the length for seam allowance. And I just dropped my measuring tape. And once you have drawn on all the dots, then just very neatly join it all together. Now, who remembers why you should never use fabric scissors on paper? Why is it a crime to use fabric scissors on paper? Does anyone remember? This is a test. Maybe I'll make a Kahoot. Maybe if I tell you guys there's a Kahoot, will you guys actually pay attention? If I tell you guys, oh, this will be on the Kahoot, by the way, Will you actually listen if I actually go and make a Kahoot about this? Why, Mrs. Kitsune? I don't know. Because it'd be funny. Because it would be funny. Dulls the fabric scissors, making it worse to use on fabric in the long run. Exactly. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, Moji Man. That is correct. That is correct. That is why you do not use fabric scissors on paper or anything that is not fabric, because it will in fact dull the blade of the scissors and it will make it harder to use in the long run. So I'm just gonna box cut this out so that it's easier to grab. And if the camera catches up, you will see that I'm just holding the pieces of the skirt in my hand. And now that I have easier access to it, I'm going to trim away the excess fabric and I'm going to cut at that length that we have marked out. Still making sure that my fabric is folded. And now I'm going to cut that 2.5, so the waist part of it. Trying to make it as neat as I can get it. And then hopefully... Okay, this looks a lot better. This looks promising. Compared to last week. You guys can't see it because the camera's being real shit today. Okay, it's not as bad anymore outside. I don't know why it's still being crap. But it's not as wide as it was last week. So I think I was right when I said that it didn't work, partly because we forgot to do pie. Oh shit. I'm just trying to hold it now onto the doll so that I can get an idea of what it will need to look like when we sew it on. And so I can see if we've cut it correctly again or not. Let's be real, probably not. How much scuff we normally have. That looks far too long as it is currently. Hello JKL, welcome to the stream. I am waving. Average Aussie moment, they're real. I am waving, but the camera's just not catching up today. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so it is worked, and we did leave room for seam allowance. Yo! Immortal Reaper! Thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Really means so much! If you would like to join the Discord server, you can use the link in the description down below. And I'm pointing towards the description, but again, it's not working! You know what? I'm gonna completely just restart the hand cam. Give me a minute. I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of this. I'm closing it. I'm closing the source. Why is it still open? I'm closing it. I'm closing it and I'm reopening it. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Does it still say it's active? It shouldn't be. Okay, what if I do this, huh? What if I straight up close it and reopen it? Will you work then? Will you work then? It's thinking, what? Oh, not this shit. It's frozen. Oh, great. Don't quit, Moona, you got this. She's going to take the hand cam out and kill it. Yeah, pretty much. Give me a second. Where did the Callie scuff screen go? Great, even the Callie scuff screen isn't working. That's just lovely. Alright, Cal, we're doing it again. Lights, camera, action! Nah, one of those moments for real. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah. Why is the camera being an absolute shit today? Okay, yes, now turn the other way. Yes! Oh. Go back on the phone stand, please. The phone stand that almost doxed me that one time. Oh, it's still lagging? Bro, how in the hell are you still lagging? Okay. Okay, it's working! It's working! It's working now. Anyway, so yes, this is where we're at. This is where we're at, chat. Is Callie secretly here? She's in the walls. When is she not in the walls? But yes, this is what we got. So I think it's a bit too wide. Maybe you did not need that 0.5. I'm gonna put the doll aside. You're joking, really? Gonna put the doll aside, and I'm going to put everything else aside for now, and I'm going to get my— oh, now it's working! I can't win today. I just can't win. It's either working or it's not working. There's no in between, chat. Oh, if she's in the router, then the lag makes so much sense, bro. If she's in the router, it's like the source of all my problems. That unicorn likes to just cause scuff for the fun of it. Now, I'm going to fight with my needle just to thread it. Because it'd be like that. Callie's always here. She's in your wall, she's in your TV, in the router, and now in the camera. No, why is she in my camera? Callie, I needed that! Well, she's literally— she likes Hatsune Miku so much she became Miku. Like, that's what one song's like, Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Callie's literally hiding in the Wi-Fi, man. Okay, let's see. I just realized my model's not blinking. Why? Face tracking, hello? Let's fix that, shall we? Why is it— you know what? I'm not gonna scuff with trying to fix this. I don't have time for that. By the time I fix it, the camera's probably gonna be buggy again. Let's be real. Scooch over a little bit. There we go. I mean, she's in your technical difficulty screen, so yeah, that explains a lot. She just like will sneeze and be like, "Oh yes, I grant scuff upon thee, Moona Kitsune, because out of everyone in Eternia, you stream the most. So therefore, you're the perfect target for scuff." Yeah, come on, man. I like to tie my threads Moonpla Tuesday instead. No, that's not as catchy. I like to tie the knots on my thread at least twice, that way I know it's extra secure. Can't talk today. That way I know it is extra secure. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Secure. There we go. Now, to get this to work the way we want it, I have to pull some absolute black magic. Am I capable of this? We're about to find out. Now, whereabouts was it last time when we did the thing? Now, hypothetically, this is a big hypothetically, assuming everything goes according to plan today, which I highly doubt that it will, we might be done with Moonpla Monday within the next couple of weeks. Meaning, once Moonpla Monday is done with, we'll need something else to do on Monday. So I'm thinking I'm going to banish Ghost Bro back to the realm of the dead once and for all. Hey Bluky, can you get Ackle on the line? I needed to get him here for some soul collection. As I was saying, I was thinking that after Moonpla Monday is done, we could do like a model kit Monday, so that way it's still got those weekly hand cams. Maybe we can finally finish the Quanta. For those of you who have been around since I did the 00 Quanta hand cam. Master grade, by the way, for those who weren't there. Ghost Bro reference. Sure, Jesus, what was that scream? That was Ghost Bro. The guy who, I think, what stream was it the other day? I don't remember. He keeps crashing my stream sometimes. You know what? Maybe he's causing the scuff. Maybe it's not Callie. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's him. Maybe all of my problems are not from Callie, but rather from a much closer source. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to do the technique where I can do multiple stitches at once, but it's not working. Work. Why won't you work? We're gonna be here a while, by the way. If you don't remember in the last stream, sorry, like the last Clodes attempt, Moonpla Monday, whatever I titled that stream. It kinda worked, but at the same time it kinda didn't. And since because it's doll clothes, and because doll clothes are so much smaller than regular clothes, I can't even put this on my sewing machine. And now if I could, that would make this all a lot easier. Now the point I was making with this was, because they are so much smaller, it's that much harder to sew. And it takes more time. So, you guys better buckle down. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Yeah. Not really sure I would say Ghost Bro is my enemy. More like... yeah, he's Ghost Bro. I don't really know how else to describe him. Okay. Here we go. TSXW, why do you think people normally live with their family? Oh, is this like a ghost? Why do you think people normally live with their family? So after Moonpla Monday, we get Gunpla Monday. Well, I was thinking of calling it Model Kit Monday, because, you know, keeping it on theme with the M's, the letter M. Because, you know, Moonpla Monday, Model Kit Monday, they both start with M, it's catchy. Alright, well, maybe we could call it Gunpla Monday too. That works too. Either would work, really. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Would you like a Gunpla Monday? Now, I need to get out my pins because I can't sew this the way I need to. Because I have to keep holding this down. So I've got to pin this in place just for now. Here we go. Is that even how I need it? No, it is not. Hello, can you, like, work with me and not against me, please? Maybe it is gonna work with me. What the heck? Oh, see. So yeah, how was everyone's day today? Did everyone have a good day? Did the weather treat you guys well? The weather did not treat me nicely today at all. I was going to suggest tune in Tuesday for either watch along stream or such, but Model Kit Monday sounds dope. Yeah, the only problem with watch alongs is that YouTube might not like that and go like, oh, this is copyright, and then like strike my ass out of existence. So that's why I'm saying we'll do like a watch along streams, well, quote unquote streams in the Discord. I know someone wanted to watch Secret Level, but I'm perfectly fine and happy to do it. I just won't be able to host it because I can't stream Prime Video to Discord. That's the only problem with that, but otherwise I'm so down to do like watch-alongs with you guys in the Discord. Now, speaking of, I know that I have to post my schedule for this week, obviously. Now, I'm going to post it after the stream today. I was going to post it before the stream, but then there was like a change of plans, so I had to talk about it with... So there is going to be a collab, I'm going to tell you right now. There is going to be a collab this week. It's going to be a collab with someone who has been on this channel before. But then also on the schedule, when I do post it later, you will notice that, something's going to be a little bit out of the ordinary. So normally, if you have seen my stream schedules before, you will notice that the color of the font is normally like a pale blue. You'll notice in today's, in this week's schedule, it's not all blue. There's another color too. There's going to be a part that's just in green. Now, what does this green text say? It says, well, it's not really says it. It's promoting the debut of the indie VTuber group Heartfront. I have spoken about Heartfront before on stream. Heartfront is a duo of my friends who have made their own little VTuber group, and I hope that you guys will go and support them on their debut day this Friday at 11 a.m. AEST on Zell's channel. So that's right, Zell from chat, the one that was screaming earlier, will be having their VTuber debut this coming Friday, or Thursday if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, at 11 a.m. AEST. Now, Zell and Agent 707 are so much fun. As I'm sure you guys know, they've both been on my channel before. I was gonna say, like, they're really cool. I don't know how to say, like, they're really cool without saying just exactly they're very cool. They're lots of fun, and it's not gonna be a standard debut. They're not gonna have a slideshow. They will have a section where they talk about themselves, and they have, like, a little introduction, but they won't be having a slideshow. They will just instead be talking to, from what I understand, their plans are to just talk to chat for a little bit, introduce themselves, and then they're going to play Phasmophobia. Zell has never played Phasmophobia before, but Agent has played it several hundreds of times. Zell's probably just gonna scream themselves into oblivion, while Agent laughs in a corner. So if you like Phasmo, and if you want to support some new VTubers, I highly recommend Heartfront. So I'm like locking in while I'm doing this. This takes, you would think that because this is so small and like, you know, I know exactly what I'm doing, that like, you know, I'd be able to just like mindlessly do this while I talk to you guys. Wrong! This actually requires so much attention and focus that like only once you've done something enough times will you be able to do it without having to like pause and think too much about it, and like to the point where it will just become muscle memory. Now, I can do this for other projects, like if I were to make, I don't know, a dress or like something I have a lot of experience making. I've never made doll clothes before. Never in my life have, and the camera's glitching again. Never in my life have I ever made doll clothes before. That's why it's so hard. Well, not so hard. That's why it's more difficult than usual for me to do this. Cali collab? Oh no, it's not a Cali collab. I had an okay day. Weather's perfect. Cali collab. Oh, okay. I'll watch it. I'll watch it in school. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Today is great. Going to the gym earlier today. Been something I wanted to do since I got called fatty. Turns out not as scary as I thought. Have a good night because I'm going to sleep. Bye-bye, Ruben. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you have a good night. Well, I'm proud of you that you went to the gym today. Good job. See, and it wasn't as bad as you thought it would be. So how does that make you feel? A bit more confident about it? What kind of stuff did you guys... Oh, I already asked that. Is the collab with me? No, Blukey. You would know if the collab was with you. You would know if the collab was with you, Blukey. Although we still have to organize that Eternia V collab. We've really got to get it. Every time I bring it up, literally no one answers. I think I'm gonna have to ping everyone. It's gonna be a pain to do that, but... Don't worry, Blukey, we can collab some other time. Not this week though, but some other time. Oh yeah, speaking of this week, I'm very, very sorry that the Devil May Cry stream got postponed. Like I said in the Discord, stuff came up super last minute, and I had literally no idea. So I had to reschedule the stream for... Originally, I did schedule it for Friday, but then I realized, wait, no, Heartfront debut was on that day. So then I had to reschedule it for Saturday this week. So Saturday at 5:30 PM AEST, we will be playing Devil May Cry. And for the rest of this week, well, you can see when I post the schedule later after the stream today. Okay, we're almost done with like this quarter. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. I guess I like to suffer a... Oh, I don't know, man. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I have told you I'm fine pretty much whenever. Yes, I know, Blukey. We're waiting for people like Callie, Ackle, and Espen. Alright, literally the entire rest of Eternia V to tell us when they're free. You're not the problem in this case, Blukey. You never were. Now I've got to figure out how I'm going to get the rest of it on. If I can make that go there. Well, okay, first of all, where's the front? Oh, this is the front. Oh my god, it's already turning out so much better! Okay, but it's like a doll's clothes. You're getting too excited over nothing. Okay, but it's working. It's working, chat. We've got this. We've just got to make sure that it get all of this sewn down. I'm so happy that this is working. It's already going so much better than the last time. Last time was absolute horrors. Because I had to gather so much because I'd made the waist too big. So I had to what's the word? I had to compensate for that by doing so many gathers and pulling in the skirt so much. And in the end, if you recall, it just looked god-awful. So this time, it's working out so much better. You know, I'm so glad that I figured out what the problem was. I'm so glad that I remembered that I had missed a step. Such a crucial one too. It's kind of embarrassing that I missed such an important, simple step. But I guess it's because that it's such a simple step that I did forget about it. Now everyone, from what I understand, everyone when they're doing things like chores or whatever such, have their own little playlist that they like to listen to. What's your guys' playlist? Because whenever I sew, right, I'd have a couple of different like sewing playlists. There's one that I just put on loop on YouTube. But then I also just like make up my own little playlists, and a lot of the time when I'm sewing, I like to listen to Cruella. Because for those of you who don't know, Cruella is a movie about the Disney villain. Well, it's like an origin story, I suppose. It's the origin story of the Disney villain Cruella from 101 Dalmatians. And in it explores that Cruella's backstory background as a seamstress which is what I do. So you can kind of see why I really like this movie. And the designs in it are beautiful, and I love it so much. What isn't great about something? Oh, sorry, I missed something. Can we talk about something? Talk about something. What's so great about something? Video games with lyrics. What isn't great about something, Moji Man? Something is one of, if not the best somethings ever. What is this cryptic speech that I'm witnessing? Cruella de Vil, the seamstress with a mania for dog furs? Yes, exactly her. Yes, yes, yes. If you've actually seen the movie Cruella, I love her so much, man. I love her so much. I love in the movie there is a song called "Call Me Cruella." It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I listen to it when I'm sewing. I think after watching the movie, I ended up talking like Cruella, and for like a while, like a really short while. I think for like maybe like 2 days. Okay, really like 1 day and an evening. And my family was just like, "Are you good? Are you normal?" And I'm like, "I don't know, whatever could you be talking about?" I'm quite fine, yes. Like, I can't do it now because I'm laughing, but I literally was like, I was like Cruella. And I was also like sewing as well, so literally just like, yes, I'm Cruella, guys. Call me Cruella. Cruella de Vil, the fear on your face, it gives me a thrill. Who wants to be nice? Who wants to be tame? All you good guys, they all seem the same. Original, criminal, dressed to kill. Just call me Cruella de Vil. Call me crazy, call me insane, but you're stuck in the past, and I'm ahead of the game. Oh shit, the seam's ripping. Oh, we kinda need to fix that. Okay, let's see. Surely it's gonna be possible for me to fix this. Well, I don't have to cut the thread and start again, because that's going to be painful to have to do, and I don't want to have to do that. Let's see, how far does the tear go? Okay, that's a pretty big tear. That's a pretty big tear. Can I even turn this around? It's gonna be hard with it still being sewn. Oh dear. I've got to pull out some mad skills for this. I don't even know. I mean, I have to be able to fix it. It's quite a simple fix, really. Bring it. Bro, where is the seam for this? I can't even find the damn thing. I watched 101 Dalmatians live action duology back when I was little. Haven't rewatched it, but I remember those were great films. I've not actually seen those ones. I've just seen the Cruella movie. But I have seen the original Disney animated 101 Dalmatians. Now, I might be alone in this opinion, but I think old Disney movies are great. I feel like kids these days who grew up without old Disney movies are missing out. Old Disney movies just had like some kind of, I don't know. It just felt unique. It felt, I mean, not that it's not unique anymore now. It's just like, it doesn't hit the same anymore. If you know what I mean. Can I pull my camera like further this way because I keep... Okay, here we go. Because I keep holding it over here and my model keeps getting in the way. I'm so sorry about that. First time you were here. Hello, Lyle Stratos. Wait, I know that name. Hello. Sewing for miniature. First time I've encountered such a stream. What kind of app are you making? I'm making my VTuber model. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you, Lyle Stratus. Hello. I take it you're a 00 Gundam fan? So am I. 00 Gundam is great. But I'm turning myself, so welcome! Everybody, one and all new viewers who are just joining. Hello, my name's Moona Kitsune. I'm the guardian protector of Misakura Village. And oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. And today is Moonpla Monday. What is Moonpla Monday? Well, Moonpla Monday is a weekly streaming series where I turn myself, as you see before you here, into... Pardon me, I just... Oh my goodness gracious, sorry about that. I try to turn myself into a physical model kit. Now, previously we have completed the actual physical doll, but there are no model kit parts that, you know, look like me. So I have to hand sew the clothes myself, which I think adds that extra bit of a challenge and uniqueness and special touch, personal touch I mean, to the model kit itself. Hello Kuroji! Moona, I surprised eating takoyaki covered fully with spicy powder. I have good spice tolerance. Yippee! I have absolutely god-awful spice tolerance. I would have like perished on the spot if that was me. Oh, I've got to pull this all the way back now. Don't. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Oh, maybe it is. 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 Maybe this is... Let me think for a minute. Pau de Batata? I'm gonna call you Batata. Hello! Gentlemen, this is one unusual VTuber to find while scavenging for Gunpla VTubers. Those spend 6 hours building. Oh gosh. I wish I was able to spend 6 hours building a Gunpla. I mean, I've done like 5 hours, 7... I think I've done a 7 and 9 hour streams for Gunpla. So I do spend I do build Gunpla, yes. Like, damn, okay, look at this model. Hello, viewers, as Moona eventually explained, this is Moonpla Monday. Seriously, thank you, Moji Man, thank you. Thanks, Moji Man, as a new viewer, I'm happy to find myself in Moona streams. You are not new here, Fluky, you're one of my mods. Koji, hello. Sort of, I used to use, just used the real name of the second lock-on and stuck with the Stratos name. Shows it to sound cool. It doesn't actually sound cool. I've been stuck with it for a decade now. Bluky, my guy, you did spend 5 hours playing Column 1 at once. That is true, I didn't spend 5 hours playing Column 1. I wish I can have 10 high-grade models and actually stream it all-in-one stream. Right? I would love to be able to actually do that all-in-one stream. If that was even possible. I mean, I'm sure it is. It's just like, you would have to have like give up like a whole day or something. Yeah, man. But you know, being the village guardian and all, unfortunately my job never rests, so I can't exactly put aside, as much as I want to, I can't exactly put aside a whole day just for building Gunpla. Which is kind of sad, because I would love to do that. I have so much backlog. I'm not allowing myself to purchase any more Gunpla until I go through and complete my backlog. I'm very strict with my rules for myself, so hopefully I'm able to control my urges to buy more Gunpla. I didn't just fuck this up, did I? No, I don't think I did. Nice, Kuroji. Say, since you have a good spice tolerance, would you be interested in eating a rendang? I hope I said that correctly. I heard it's nice. It's a nice meat dish packed with spices and flavor. One day I can make content again, but this time with actual editing. Yeah, I used to put like absolute minimal editing into my videos because I thought everything I did was gonna go in the video. I'm so glad I changed my ways of editing. I'm so glad I have improved is what I mean to say. Oopsie. How the fuck do people have backlog? I'm itching to build any Gundam kits. Hell, I'll build for my friend. Yeah, all the well, okay, I can't say all the high grades, I've only done 2. Any kind of high grade that I have ever done on the stream, those have been for my friends. My friends have said to me, oh my god, I forgot. Someone wants me to build a high grade for them. I completely forgot about that. I mean, I have not yet taken it off of their hands just yet, so technically, I can't forget if I haven't even started. I can't start if I don't even have it within my possession. So, did I really forget if I don't even have it, my hands on it? I don't know, man. I'll try eating that thing. I wanna mix meat and spice and I'll devour it. I agree, seems like such a foreign concept to me to have a backlog. I buy kits and build them immediately, but lately I just choose what I buy and build rather than impulse buying. Yeah, I mean, I don't really impulse buy. I always like specifically, I think is what I meant. Pick what gunpla I'm buying. But it's just that I don't have the time. So for me, it's hard to find the time where I can do it, and I do want to save it for like to be able to stream some of them, because I feel like it's gonna be just fun to do it with all of you guys. Because I like being able to build and stream with you guys, because it's so much more fun. Because I'm like, I know I'm not doing it alone. I've got you guys to talk to while I do it, and in my opinion, that makes it all the more fun. Because I get to share the struggle with you guys, and you guys get to laugh at me for struggling, which is a win for you guys. Moona, did you forget again? How forgetful can you be? See, Stratus agrees with me. Hell, I'll build it in the mall. First time I bought Gunpla, I had no confidence to build, so I asked my mom for help. Mom took long and I was excited. Then I grabbed up the Gundam nippers and the rest is history. I just straight up called a Gundam to help me. I just deadass pick up. I just opened Discord and called a Gundam to help me. That's it. For those of you who don't know, I'm friends with Umbra. Who is Umbra, if you don't know? Umbra is a Gundam VTuber. We are friends. I called him for help. That's the context. I'm friends with a Gundam. His name is Umbra. He's very cool. He has his own weekly hand cam streaming. Oh, it's not really a hand cam anymore. He has his own weekly series where he is trying to 3D print, build, and rig his own Gundam VTuber model. And I have seen, obviously I've seen the streams and I've seen some of the behind the scenes stuff, and it is very incredible work. He's putting so much effort into it. It's incredible what he's able to do. So if you like Gundam, Umbra is your guy. So, and I think I've tagged him in the description down below. So if you guys just want to check out what Umbra does, I highly recommend him. So you can go check him out with the link to his channel in the description down below. Umbra is weak. He chickened out from the unicorn. He is weak. No. He could beat Sir Allah in a fight. Like, he could one-shot Sir Allah. He's anything but weak. So, again, for those of you who are new and don't know who Sir Allah is, I'm in a indie VTuber group that I founded. Right, we are a group, not an agency. There is a difference. Because we are just a group of friends. Now, our group name is Eternia V. There are 5 members of Eternia V. No duh. How do I explain this? And so Allah is our manager. And so Allah, in lore, is a magical dog that is also a god that kind of just like magicked us into like some other realm and said, you guys are friends now. So, okay, essentially magic dog, powers of a god. Umbra could absolutely solo him. Oopsie. I felt it. Did it not on itself in here? I better not have. That's gonna be so annoying if it did. Moona, I noticed your fan base is more chill and more behaved. Unlike Umbra, not comparing. Yeah, the Starfare. I think I'm pretty sure some of my chat is Umbra's Starfares. They just it's just whenever I'm in, even though I've noticed that whenever I'm in Umbra's chat, he's just like, okay guys, shut up. The fox is here. Be good, behave. Shh, chat. Shh. He always makes them behave when I'm around, and I'm like, what the hell were you guys doing? Why did you change your behavior when I arrived? What happened? So it's just very funny to see every time. Because he's always telling them like, shh, behave. Moona's here now. And I'm like, damn, okay. I understand why people have shelf loads of Gunpla. It's like buying a plushie. 1, he'll be lonely. 2, he'll be bored with one friend. By the time you realize you have a backlog. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Speaking as someone who has a lot of plushies, yes, chat, I have a lot of plushies. Alright, do with that information what you will. Alright? Speaking as someone who has a lot of plushies, yes, it very much does work like that. And that I shall join the Discord. Normally back then I asked for consent for the Discord. I don't know if I can join, but I seldom join servers because, I don't know. That's alright. My Discord servers for the Mizakurians to, you know, interact with me, obviously, and of course other people within the community. And we are in the middle of trying to organize, if you have noticed the donor goal, we're trying to organize a Discord community watch movie night, whatever you would like to call it, watch party, whatever. And it's there for the donor goal for the purpose of hyping it up. Words, you know, speak words, what else do you do with Discord? Also, for any members, if you are a member, you can have access to the members only part of the Discord server by connecting your Discord and your YouTube channel if they're not already linked. Sorry, I gotta lock in for this. Ooh, yeah. I don't often come across VTubers and model kit builders who do a variety of other kinds, so seems like a very unique community to be part of. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I do try to do, I do a lot of different kinds of things to appeal to a wide variety of different people, because, you know, I want to make lots, I want to meet lots of different kinds of people, so I do a lot of different kinds of games, I do model kits, yeah. And it's a lot of fun, and I have a lot of fun getting to meet and talk to everyone in the community. Okay, I think one last stitch and we should be good to go. I noticed as I was sewing it, I got a lot more lazier with the stitches. Alright, please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. The front. Okay, I think I have to iron it down because it is kind of like coming up, but wait, maybe if I can just like put pressure on it, that will be enough. Oh my god, I got my mini ironing board back and I have my mini iron. I could literally set that thing up right now if I wanted to. Oh, Moona, you genius. Moona, you absolute genius. Okay, let me tie the knot on this. Where's the thread gone? Moona's the mum to Umbra's cool uncle. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's bad enough I'm the mum friend. I was literally saying to myself today, guys, like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm the mum friend in my friend group. Because literally, they're all relying on me to like bring snacks and stuff, and like whenever we go to the shopping center, I have to like hold out my hand behind me. They're like, come on guys, I don't want to lose anyone, let's go, come on. And then they'll all like reach and grab my hand, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm the mom friend. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just funny to think about. Hope you join Moona's community, Stratos, my guy. Ouch, being called out. I also buy plushies, or get plushies from crane machines whenever I have time back then. Just wait, I'll be joining soon. Give me time. Only members. Yosha! Yosha, I'm in. I'm just gonna read the rules later because I'm listening in on the stream. That's okay. Do not call me Mama Bruno. I'm sorry, Kuroji, you did not just call me that. No. No, No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, guys. Let's not do that. Moona Noah is the community. No. Certified mom of the group is fun. Yeah, literally, I am the mom friend. I used to think, like, I could never be the mom friend. That would never be me. Look where you are now, Moona. You're literally the mom friend. Which is funny. Because I used to be like, ah, that would never be me. It's literally me. I have to make sure these people actually eat. I don't know why. I always have to ask everyone. I have to ask my friends, like, did you guys eat today? And the amount of them that will say no is crazy. I did not bring it out. No. 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 Sorry, I know I missed a chat earlier. I forgot I shall do this code. Normally, if I did read that one. I like the idea of focusing and being quiet, so the level of concentration when building is like therapeutic for me. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like therapeutic when you know what you're doing, when you're focusing. You know, and it's all fun in games and therapeutic until something goes wrong. But you know, that's that side. I think that's everything. Moona Creek Super Moona will rise once more. Apparently I get nothing. Hello, Mackie Moose! I didn't eat much. Not many people were in the village today, so I couldn't really get any life force. As long as you don't kill anyone, Blukey. Just look at the model. I'd assume you being one of those random nutty astronomy girls? Oh, you probably saw like the moon on my chest. That's because my name is Moona. Watashi wa name wa Moona desu. Douzo yoroshiku. No, I'm not one of those nutty astronomy girls. Yes, I do know about, like, you know, the star signs, but I'm not like one of those, like, oh, so you're like a Sagittarius, or like, oh, you guys want to know what my star sign is? You guys will actually laugh. You guys want to know? You guys want to know what my star sign is? It's just Mama Moona. Stop calling me Mama Moona! Why are you guys calling me Mama Moona? No! No! Don't call me Mama. Why is my brain thinking of like that one episode in Super Mario Bros. When, like the episode where they're telling like how they found Yoshi? Like I think the episode was titled like Mama Luigi. And for the entire episode, Yoshi just kept going like, Mama Luigi! It was very funny. And for the entire episode, Luigi was basically just like, hey kid, I'm not your mama. So that's what I feel like right now. I feel like all of yous are Yoshi and I'm Luigi and I'm just like, wait, I can actually, wait. Where is it? I have the funny hat, chat. I have the funny hat. I have the funny hat. There we go. I'm Luigi now. Hey kid, I'm not your mama. I'm not your mama. Okay? I'm not your mama. Stop calling me mama. I'm no one's mom, chat. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom, guys. Wait. She's pulling the thinking cap. The 7 rules are essentially the basics, it seems. So quite not. Yeah, they are just basic rules that are just like, you know, have common sense and whatnot. Mama Moona is no. Blukey believes. No, Blukey, don't encourage them. Why you like this? Why? Mother, I'm stuck in the apartment. I require blood sacrifices. Okay. Too bad I'm not your mom. I don't know who you could possibly be talking to. It's not me. It's not me. No. I don't know. I haven't got the slightest clue who you're talking about. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like blood sacrifices, but like, I am not your mom. You're asking the wrong person for blood sacrifices, it would seem. She thinks in Italian, like a proper mum. I don't think in... Chat, I might be Italian, but I don't think in Italian. I can't even speak or understand the language. I can't even speak or understand the language. I don't think in Italian. Yo! Batata, thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you so much! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put the thread aside. I need to make a copious amount. Okay, first of all, I need to see if this is actually going to go on the doll. Okay, good news. It's still going on the doll. Where's the side seam? Here it is. Come on. No, why are you going up? Okay, so good news. It works. This is working a lot better already than last week. Already going so much better. Triple S Synchron! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Ciao! ¿Cómo stai? Moona is real? Can you use chopsticks? Yes. I can use chopsticks. Am I the best at it? No. Do I still need to improve my chopstick abilities despite using chopsticks for years? Yes. I can't. It's okay, Bluey. Also, Italians don't use chopsticks. I don't know why that question was related. Oh, that's not the side seam. Is it? No, it is. Why are the seams not lining up? Okay. But yes, as you can see, I kind of need to press down the dress. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm a failure. I can't use chopsticks. You're not a failure, Blukey. You just have not learned how to do that particular skill. Okay, oh shit, I just made a giant mess. You can use a fork though. Yeah, me too. Dab me up if you can use a fork right now. Hey. Give 1 second. Okay. Oh, if I'm gonna use the mini ironing board, I'm gonna need to make so much space on this desk. That is not a headphone cable you see before you. We don't question how headphones work on my head, okay? They are wired earbuds because I like to suffer. Okay, I'm gonna move this over there. Luki can't enjoy the Kitsune ramen. No. No Kitsune udon. No Kitsune udon. No! Don't eat me! Don't eat me, chat, no! Don't turn me into ramen! For not mentioning not mentioning other servers, just mean not directly saying the name of them, but saying you know of, actually. I think the idea of saying that during a conversation is only when it comes to Look, I'm gonna be honest, with the rules, I kinda just like copy and pasted basic rules from like a basic rule prompt. I did change some of them, but I might have to, I don't know, you can mention other servers. I should probably look over that again, because that seems like a bit of a silly rule. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to mention other servers. I will fix that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Lyle. My mom can't use chopsticks, so she gives me a stare as I can use chopsticks and use for instant noodles. Need in context so that I'm not misinterpreting what they imply, so I don't accidentally break them, to be honest. Yeah, no, thank you for actually asking, though. Headphones are bad for your skin. Earbuds are for the 3-digit IQ demographic. How are headphones bad for your skin? I don't understand. How they... Isn't Kitsune ramen just ramen with tofu, since tofu is said to be the favorite kitsunes? I think. Look, I may be half... Look, my last name is Kitsune, yes. But I'm half demon, okay? I'm half demon. I'm not full demon, alright? So... I'm not fully restricted to all the Kitsune stereotypes, guys, alright? I'm not restricted to the damn stereotypes. Yep, you're right. I'm thinking of like Kitsune udon. Specifically that one. Okay, chat, who here has seen Taliban Hanako? Who here has seen Taliban Hanako? Great anime, great manga, it's beautiful. I'm thinking of the specific scene where he's like, he's threatening, Yako to like help them or whatever it was. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna help. And then he's like, Kitsune udon. I'm not gonna udon. Like, he's just like threatening her, like, by turning her into Kitsune udon. So like, that's what I think of every time you guys say like you're gonna eat me, and I think of that. And I'm just like, no. So if we cook you, we make spicy kitsune noodles. Still, you eat tofu. Eat tofu! I think I've tried tofu once. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I don't remember. I don't remember if I've liked it. I'm gonna have to have it again. Okay, I need to go and grab the ironing board. So give me a minute to do that. And then I have to go and grab the mini iron as well. It is still in the room. It's just out of the way of this. So I will leave that. She's gonna flash you if she does. I'm gonna take her arm, her severed arm, and use it as a weight. It's not working. Okay, that was a bad idea. There we go. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna put the cardboard in the way. There you go. You can just stare at the doll while I go and grab the things. Actually, no. Let me read chat. Ah! Eat tofu, embrace your inner fox. The Kitsune poaching is wild. Yes, exactly. Can we like stop that? Can we like stop the poaching? It's not nice. It's not nice to be. Having compress the skin around you is an increased sweat production, causing unnecessary skin irritation. Oh, I've never really had that problem. Fried tofu is the greatest, by the way. Pair it with a freshly grilled chili sauce, and it's not fine. Well, I'm gonna take your word for that, buddy. Now, if you guys give me just like a moment or two, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab the mini ironing board so that we can iron down the skirt. I will just be a moment. It's a mini ironing board, but I'm about to put it in the way of the thing, and it's actually gonna look huge by comparison. Do I actually even have enough room for this? Okay. Somehow there's like enough room, like barely. I'll put her there. Okay, I'll just leave it like that. Not flashing down like that. The hot glue is in the way. Okay, now I'm just gonna grab the iron, the actual mini iron. I'll be right back. Everyone, remember, Showa Moona and Moona Noah is canon. Moona Noah is not canon. Alright? But members, for reference to the Showa Moona thing, members have access to emotes. I need to make more emotes for my members. One of the emotes that members can use is me in a little cozy blanket, and the blanket is a taco bread kind of blanket. And then chat has, specifically Kuroji, calls it the Showa Moona emote. The emote's actual name is Moona Cozy. So, okay, I'm gonna grab the iron now, because we can't iron without that. I know it's here somewhere. Do I need to go and get water for this thing? I mean, that would make sense. I think I can just use water from my water bottle. There we go. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, don't tell me it's lagging again. Okay, it's not lagging. Kuroji, you're the Kenji guy, yes? I would not know. Hang on, is this stuck? You guys want to know how mini my iron is? That's my mini iron. It's tiny. Okay, now to iron this down, I've got to take it off the doll. There has to be water. I'm pretty sure there's water on this. Ugh. I think I've used this like once before. Moona Noah is real. Get your DNA test. No. My DNA test results is half human, half demon. There's your DNA test results. Okay, hang on. The cable for this is so wrapped up. Okay. Is this on? How do I know if it's on? Maybe don't touch the actual iron, Moona, that would be smart. Oh, there we go, it's on. I don't know if there's water in this. There has to be a way to fill this with water, right? Surely. Unless I don't need to fill it with water? That wouldn't make any sense, it is still an iron. For Australia, ensure dual voltage converter switched. Okay, I don't know what that means. but I want to touch it in case it's getting warmer. The dress looks like Hornet from Silk Song. This whole thing. Look, I've not played Silk Song. I wouldn't know, and if it does, it's an accident. You guys saw me just trying to painstakingly sew this thing together earlier, so... Okay, yeah, that's definitely getting hotter. Okay. Now the hard part is getting it to fold. Actually, no, that did not. It's not that hard at all. Now, I did have another little surprise for stream today, since it is a hand cam. I did manage to get my hands on some new, some more Studio Series things that we can unbox today. Oh, sorry, let me... DNA test, 1% Italian, 99% Foxman. Maybe. Lyle Stratus, yep, I'm Kenji. That dress looks, like that one. Who was the human parent? My mother. My mother. This is a known fact. Moona is Hornet from Silk Song. No, I'm not! Slight joke. Don't mind me in the future as I just take over the art channel. Oh, by all means, go ahead. I would love to see, like, art and, like, fan art. I would love it. Absolutely love it. Can you, like, release the Steam? Hello? It's gonna apply pressure. Zam. New art idea. Oh shit, why is that, like... Okay, you can turn off now. Okay, I think it worked. It looks like it worked, hopefully. Moona cosplays Hornet from Silk Song. I mean, I am a cosplayer, so that you can make it work. Yo, wait, oh my god, chat, did we finally do it? Come on, go over the, yes, please work. It's hard to tell if the doll's actually, like, working with us or against us right now. I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Our channel finally has content. At least now Moon doesn't have to use the same 3 fans. But please, guys. With my weekly schedules, those who know, I have to keep using the same artworks. Right, 2 of them I did myself. 1 of them is by the artist who made this model for me. I would love to use different artworks. Right, so if you have any fan art that you would like to see used in the weekly schedules, chuck that into fan art and tell me how you want to be credited, and I will use it for future thumbnails. Oh dear. It's getting it over the lower part that is making it struggle. You know what? I guess we just have to remember the fact that it's a doll and it's not a human, so it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Not perfectly, at least. Okay, I'm gonna put the arms back on. If I'm not building, which is the majority of the time, I'm drawing, but if I'm not doing that, I'm writing for my stories. That's excluding my IT college stuff though. Lyle, nice that you're a fellow artist. I drew there once and it looked meh. It wasn't that bad. It's quite good from what I remember. Okay, then we get the other arm. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Stick the head back on. Oh shit, why are you like this? Can you just stay on the body, please? The headpiece always does this, it always keeps coming off. There we go. I think I'm starting to see the resemblance, chat. Granted, it's a little baggy at the top, but I think we've done our best. Moona cosplaying as Hornet? I can do that. Good change of pace since most of my stuff is literally just me drawing my OCs. Let's make a Hornet cosplay fan art! Please, that would be peak. Patience, enough Silk Song, embrace Silk Road. 130 BCE, 1453 CE. Moona in Hollow Knight, style might work. I'll have to draw it physically first before I can proceed to do it digitally when I get motivated because my laptop screen causes seizures when it flickers. Mine does too. The coloration on my drawing tablet is so saturated. I'm using like the wrong colors. I remember one time I was using like on the screen what looked like to be like a hot pink, but then I looked up at my actual screen and it was bloody purple and I'm like, how in the hell? Anyway, it's quite frustrating when that happens. Be patient, I'm having a hard time perfecting the art. You know, at a glance, it looks like Moona just wrapped herself in a towel after a pop. Really? Really? Come on, man, we're not done. We're not done. Okay, there you go. And then, this is like, you know, this is the part on the front. Right? I mean, like, it's not stuck on yet, but, like, pretend that it is. And we're getting somewhere. Wait, time to make something that I'm good at. I'm not already that, but sure, buddy. By flickering, I mean it's going static and duplicating stuff that's on the screen. Surface laptop, I used to have a laptop that I drew with, but till it balked itself. Damn. Okay, I didn't unplug the side. Okay. Reminder chat, hydrate! And if you're new to the channel and not subscribed, I hope you will consider liking and subscribing to the channel and joining the Discord server as well if you are new here. Don't mind me, just drinking water. Hydrate. Hydration is important, guys. What was I doing? Wrapping this up, that's right. Right, now we're getting somewhere. What's it again? 2 more Moonpla Mondays till it's finished? Well, assuming nothing goes wrong, hopefully. Hopefully. Because, I mean, don't worry, we're not done yet. We've still got plenty more to do tonight. It's only been an hour. Anyway. Oh, hang on. I've got to... There we go. It's still warm. I can't put that away just yet. I'm gonna take my jacket off. Aw. Now, where did I put my... Here we go. Now, for the interesting part, Ms. Icurians. We are going to hem the skirt while it's still on the model. Probably going to take the headpiece off just so that it's easier to get around the parts, especially like for the part at the back. Actually, no, it would be smarter to do it off the dress because then I can measure exactly the 1 centimeter of seam allowance that we put. But where is this shoulder joint here? I don't want to break you. Can you please come off without any problems? Please, come out of the joint. Shit, now I'm scared to break it. Why does this always happen? I'm gonna send one of my recent works there, Kuroji. Well, one of my recent works alongside predecessor design, so you can see what my stuff is like. With the latest Gemini update, I believe anyone who can make cool fan art, as long as they have spare time to trace AI's work. Okay, but if you use AI, that doesn't count. That's not you. You're using AI to steal the artwork of others to generate new images from stolen art. And that's not good. I have, on a lot of streams, said and spoken against AI art. So, if you use AI art, I mean, I can't exactly physically be there to stop you, but it is a bad thing to be using AI art because it's stealing the jobs of actual artists and, you know, people who make livings off of, like, you know, commissioned art and whatnot. Jibikami, hello! Clicked on what I thought would be a short video about how to sew clothes for a doll, got a charming live stream instead. I hate AI art. I agree. I hate AI art. AI art should start and end at giving you a spot of inspiration. Yes, I agree. It should be it should be used only for inspiration, but never for the generation of anything that you can say like, oh, I made this. I drew that. No, you didn't. You did not. It's a whole, like, it's a whole bag of worms that you just don't want to open. Where's my chalker? I need that. Idealistically, AI is bad, but you can't stop it, so embrace it. AI shouldn't be used for art in the first place. I curse whom use AI art to have Cali scuff. AI isn't bad, but people use it in very wrong ways. So that way it's seen as bad. Yeah, saying I drew this is wrong. Yeah, that's just theft. Okay, now I can't exactly see. So I'm gonna use 2. Okay. Maybe I should have done this before I sewed it on. We're gonna be here a while, just so you know. So, hello, Chibi. Welcome to this stream. My name is Moona Kitsune. I am I'm the half demon, half human guardian protector of Misakura Village, and this is Moonpla Monday, a weekly series where I try to turn myself into a model kit. Previously, we have completed the physical doll, and now today we are going to work on making the clothes. So far, it is going a lot better than in previous weeks, where it absolutely all crashed and burned and all went up in flames. Not literally, but it felt like that in my soul. So I'm happy to say that it's going a lot better this week than in previous attempts. I am an actual cosplayer and seamstress, so I do know how to sew, so I do have the knowledge. And I have made a cosplay of myself before as well, so that's why and how I know what to do for what parts of the outfit for the doll. And I hope you find this stream enjoyable. I did earlier, while we were cutting out the skirt, I did sort of give a mini walkthrough tutorial of how to cut out and sew a circle skirt. I can go over it again if you'd like, and if you have any sewing questions for making doll clothes or actual size real people clothes, I'd be more than happy to answer them for you. I used to use Gacha Studio to quicken the process of making character designs since it used to take me hours to decide for one character. It gives me ideas for clothing and colors to use. Yeah, see, like, that's a great way to, like, just get ideas, right? And then you're not, like, outright stealing anything. And it is a character customization game, I guess. So, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna keep practicing drawing, Moona. Also, Moona, you can try to trace my drawings and use it as a thumbnail. Just tag me it. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna trace it. If you can send me like a clear background PNG of the art, I'd be more than happy to use it in the weekly schedules. And then I'll credit you for you know, having made the art yourself, of course. sorry, I'm very, this happens a lot of the time when I'm sewing. I get very focused on the task that I'm currently doing, and then my brain just goes, okay, stop talking and focus. Stop talking and focus. Okay, I can feel like this part is getting in the way of it, so we need to sort of move that. How much more? Oh my god, this is still like a whole half of the circle. Ah! It's okay, we got this. Okay, what was I complaining for? It's literally already almost done. Why was I complaining? Why? I did not. Okay. Wouldn't say theft, as even current translation systems even have trained using existing internet literary material, but was just not the person's work. How long have you been drawing, Kuroji? If anything, just saying tracing from AI can somewhat work as a personal revenge? What do you mean a personal revenge? Also, I sent a sample in the art channel just now if you want to see, Kuroji. Man, Gacha Studio is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Use a character creator app for that. Gotta go for now. No worries. Bye, Blue Key. Thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna change the music. We've had the same music for a little while now. Where's the music button? Let's change it to... this. There we go. Nice little change of pace. Wow, Strauss, I have been drawing for over 6 years. Dang, just keep practicing. Yeah, I've been practicing for, I mean, not really practicing, but I've been drawing for a very long time. And I am still not the best at it. I don't have my own art style, and I'm kind of mad at myself for that. Because I see all these amazing and talented artists who all have their own art styles, and I'm just like, damn, I wish I could draw like that. I wish I could have my own unique art style that like people could just see and be like, oh yeah, that's this person's work. Because it's, I really do enjoy like looking at and appreciating other artists' art styles and what have you. So, you know, I'm kind of mad I don't have my own. Okay, time for more hand sewing! Since in order to train generative AI, you gotta use existing images without some permission. Yeah, exactly. It uses art without people's permission. That's why, hence why it is considered stealing. Now, some people did come here for the sewing tips, so I will bring back the sewing tips. Now, when sewing the hem of anything circular, it's a good idea to always go in and snip the edges of the hem, not too much. Okay, my nippers normally would work for this considering it's doll clothes, but clearly it's not, so we're gonna just nip it a little bit more. But not too much. Just enough so that you can get around the different corners and folds. I'm gonna leave it at that for now, because I know it's gonna take a hot minute. And then, yeah, doing that should make it easier to get around all the corners, since, oh no, the circle doesn't really have a corner. It should make it easier to go around in a circle, I guess. I have mine, but underdeveloped art style. I personally don't like drawing ears as much, so I cheat with drawing long hair strands to cover them. Drawing hands is manageable at least. Yeah, I mean, I normally just draw self-portraits, so I don't really have the struggle of drawing human ears. Sorry, typo. I meant spaghetti bowl of bees. I can't wait to have spaghetti bowl of bees. Bowl of bees? I mean, bolognese. I don't care anymore. Mind you, Anthropic and company behind the cloud model lost a class action lawsuit due to their usage of books without author's permissions. Dang, that's a lot of things you ate, Blukey. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, the bees can't kill him. He's already dead. He's a ghost, so... Okay, this part should be a lot easier than pretty much anything else we've done. So far, at least. It's just a matter of patience and getting it done, essentially. Because you can't have a half-finished garment. Yeah, but they can kill my vessel, and I would rather they don't. Yeah, I would rather they don't kill the person you're possessing either, Blukey. Get a cute vessel next time, problem solved. Well, no, he doesn't want the vessel to be killed when they eat the bees. So, if you get a cute one, that's kind of a problem. Because you don't want the cute one to die. Oh no, it's not a person. I have many vessels. The one I'm using right now is actually a plushie. That's adorable, Blukey. That's actually adorable. You use plushies? I didn't know you used plushies. Oh, shit. Why did the thread snap? Excuse you, the audacity. Why would you do that? And on the good side, no less. Buddy. I needed that. Right now, what am I supposed to do? Alright, so what you do in a case like this, you simply just tie a knot. Just keep going, you start again. Yes, it would be easier if you didn't have to go through this, but, you know, sometimes a thread will be a bitch and snap on you like it did just now. So, this is what you do in that such situation. Now, because it snapped, it didn't exactly leave us a lot of room to scuff around with, so tying the knot is gonna be a bit of a problem, but still should be manageable enough. Okay, come on, please. Okay, wait. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it and hope for the best, because I hate doing doll clothes. I hate doing doll clothes. Why do I do this to myself? The plushie is filled with bees and knees. Do you have a Phoenix Gundam? No, I do not have a Phoenix Gundam. Oh, do you mean Blukey? No, Blukey definitely does not have a Phoenix. I found out when I possess something, it changes to make it more suitable for me. Since I was human for dying, it changes to represent that living, giving it me blood and organs to live in it. Well, that's nice. Sorry about that. Just have to do something very, very quickly. Everything's fine. Sorry, so sorry about that. Let me catch up with chat. Everything still seems to be working. That's great. What did I miss? What happened in chat? No, it doesn't seem like you burned anything down. That's good. Look, you just abandoned flesh once and for all. Well, he's already technically abandoned flesh. He's a ghost. I don't know if a ghost can abandon flesh if they don't really have any flesh. Blood can taste food again. Quick break? You just have to deal with something. Sorry about that. I can't. It just changes the vessel depending on what I was, and I can't change that. Luki becomes Setsuna. Unfortunately, Bluky wouldn't get the reference, but I get the reference, it's alright. Also, a plushie with organs sounds like something out of a horror movie. Well, I mean, Build-A-Bears have organs. If you think about it, they have hearts. Build-A-Bears have hearts. So... I don't know, man. Does it really? Really? Like, it doesn't seem that unbelievable. There's sort of something like that already. I forgot what the concept is. Oh, yet another Disney movie. Well, there are human anatomy plush toys. The closest thing I can remember is that it's in an anime. Hello, Moona. I'm new here. Hello, Claire. Welcome to the stream. My name's Moona Kitsune. I'm the half-demon, half-human guardian protector of Mizakura Village. Today is Moonpla Monday. What do we do on Moonpla Monday? Moonpla Monday is a weekly streaming series where I try to attempt to turn myself into a model kit. So far, we have the doll all done and made. We painted the hair pieces in the right color, and we did the face parts. So all those are done and dusted, and now we are moving on to the clothes today. I've never made doll clothes before, however I am a cosplayer, so I do have a lot of experience cosplaying and making clothes and sewing in general. So I'm applying all that knowledge to models and doll clothes. So that's where we're at today. So far we have successfully cut out the circle skirt and sewn that onto the upper part of the dress. And now we are just hemming the bottom of it so the edges of my skirt don't fray. It's 2:32 AM for me. Well, I hope you catch up on some sleep and, you know, actually take care of yourselves. Please don't force yourself to watch the stream if you're very tired. You know, take care of yourselves. I always say this at the end of my streams, but you know, don't force yourselves, guys, to watch the stream if it's like super early or super late. All right, your health is important, chat. Build-A-Bear. From what I know, it's a shop where you can make custom-made teddy bears. Yes and no. They kind of have. So Build-A-Bear has plush toys that yes, but what you do when you're there is you pick from some plushies. Like for example, there'll be like How to Train Your Dragon, Toothless or something, or like there'll be very specifically themed Christmas Build-A-Bears, and you pick from those, and then you put the stuffing in it, and then you put a heart in it, and then you get to decorate it with accessories provided again by Build-A-Bear. So while it is customized, it's not custom. It's more, think of it like a dress-up game, but for a Build-A-Bear, for a plushie. And also, the more things you add, the more expensive it gets. But you know, we ignore that one fact. I think you record a message, then when press the value of the bear, it plays the message. Sometimes yes. Not with the regular hearts that they give you. I think they do have an option for like a different kind of heart that does record a message, and then like, you know, you play it and it does that. But not the regular hearts that you get just like normally. I think you have to pay extra for one of those. Quick break, cops invaded her room and interrogated her. She's clean for now. Well, I mean, I kind of am the equivalent of the cops, I guess, at Mizakura. So, I guess that would mean I'm interrogating myself? No, I'm lying to myself. No, we do have police in Mazakura. I'm just like the, you know, the front lines of defense, really. Let me bring my microphone closer. There we go. This should be fine. Akimoto's pansexual was congratulations! I am ally. I myself am not part of the community, but I am an ally. So congratulations on coming out. Shit, did I just fuck up? Oh no, what did I do? Moona, what did you do? Oh no, undo. Where's the undo button? No. I did not just make this very dumb mistake. No! Okay, I have to be very precise. I have to get this needle back in exactly where the thread came from. Oh, fuck, I didn't fix it! That didn't fix it! Oh, wait, yes, I did. I fixed it! Yay! I fixed it! Don't we all like pans? I love cooking. Yeah, I like cooking too. I make myself eggs every day. I have my daily breakfast is eggs with some avocado slices with some toast and butter. Yeah, it's a pretty good breakfast. I enjoy it at least. But you know, if eggs or something like isn't your cup of tea, I get that. Everyone has their own preferences. Huh, I've never been to a Build-A-Bear, considering there's none where I'm from. Neat gimmick. Oh. I mean, I think I've only been to Build-A-Bear like a couple of times in my life. We don't really have that many in Mazakura, so if I want to go to one, I gotta venture outside of the village. But you know, I don't really have a lot of opportunities to do that because I gotta find someone to leave in charge while I'm gone. Why do they want us to build something that can tear through flesh so easily? Sounds pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. It's like Gloom Bears, not gonna lie. I want to buy a Gloom. What's a Gloom Bear? I've never heard of one. What is a Gloom Bear? It's a huggable size, but not too big. I noticed that every village defender VTuber is basically slacking at their main job. I'm not slacking. I don't slack. Thanks for the congrats. What did you do, father? I didn't do anything. I'm not your father. Father, I cry blood. I'm not your father, nor your mother. Considering said village defender is also a VTuber, I'm guessing the village rarely needs any defending. I could be in charge. Yo, you have business in Mazakura? What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course, Maki, I defend the village. Why do you think I'm the village defender? I'm the guardian protector of Mazakura village. Gloom bears are teddy bears with a horror theme. Oh, okay. I probably could have got that from the title. I'm running out of thread here. I'm gonna have to rethread the needle. It's like a cute design anime teddy bear, but the unique thing is that it has slash-sized claws and shows blood drops on the mouth. I love that! Wait, that's actually really cool. Hombre Random! You with Gunpla? Yes, I do! Yes, I do! Welcome to Moonpla Monday, a weekly series where I try to turn myself into a model kit. Today, I guess we can call this an episode given that it's weekly. Today's episode of Moonpla Monday, we are working on building, or rather sewing, the clothes. Because no model kit is going to have clothes that look anything remotely like mine. So if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. This was a good thing I'm a seamstress. Moose Domain expansion. Putting a ghost as a village defender? You sure the ghost won't let his ghastly friends in, given the chance? Well, if it's Blukey, I trust him. Bluky is not only my mod, he's also a member of Eternia V. Again, if you missed it when I explained it earlier, Eternia V is the indie VTuber group that I founded. Yeah, Eternia V is just made up of friends. We're not an agency, there is a difference. Please bear that in mind. But yeah, if it's Bluky, I trust him. There's like a lot of designs of Gloom Bears now. Some has like a disco colored palette, while some have simple designs. I don't have any ghost friends. Aww. Sick, I don't need any more ghastly adventures. Village Defender theme. Sounds like Toho franchise? Elaborate, please. I have not heard of this franchise and I would like to be enlightened with this knowledge. Aw, that's so sad, Bluky. Well, most of them peacefully pass on. That's such a foul joke. Oh my days. Dude, how much more is there? We're not even halfway done with this thing. I'm gonna start tweaking, chat. I'm gonna tweak out. I'm gonna tweak. My god, Moona, you think you can make your stitches even? I don't know, man. I mean, it is just a doll, so I guess really who cares? Wait, could I really... Would it work if I tried to do the hem with the machine? I mean, theoretically it would work. Well, I mean, I've already started hand sewing it, so no point changing to machine now. Toho is a rabbit hole you don't want to go down and simultaneously would fit right into. Really? How come? No, they all picked on me. They were bullies, so I banished them after a few decades. Yeah, we love banishing people, Bluky. Let's go. I was bullied even after death. An endless victim. It's okay, Bluky. You're safe in Mizakura village. That was basically your job, but with banging tunes. Now you guys are making me want to Google this, but since you said it's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down, I'm kind of hesitant to. Anyways, main girl's named Reimu, who has is Shrine Maiden that protects Gensokyo from yokai. Oh, that is literally what I do. Oh, nice, Bluky. Payback against the Bluky. Sorry, against the Blukies. Payback against the bullies is always a nice thing to do. Just be careful not to get overboard and have collateral damage when you do. It's okay, Bluky. We can help you hide the ghostly bodies. They're not gonna know it was you. They'll never know. We'll cover it up so good, it'll be like they never existed. No, I'm not. Sometimes at night I see ghouls around when you sleep as well. It's far enough away from the village, but they still mock me from afar. I have multiplied myself apparently, according to Moona. It was a mistake, I'm sorry. In summary, what Toho is, it's basically, it's just a bullet hell games. Characters are based on yokai and often memes associated with them. Okay, now that memes are involved, it kind of sounds kind of funny. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there, Mizakurians. It's gonna take us bloody forever, but you know. Patience yields focus. Ow. I poked my finger, but I'm okay. Yeah, it happens a lot. God, yeah, y'all remember how I said there might only be like 2 more Moonpla Mondays? I might have been mistaken. There might be 3 or 4 more. Of the hundreds of Toho characters, notable ones include Flying Shrine Maiden, I don't know how to read that, some kind of witch, a fox goddess, Lady Kaguya of the Moon, and a vampire with a rainbow aesthetic. Dear God, Mizakura village is run by murderers. No, it's not! I mean... Considering what I did before I found the village. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, is Toho... Man, I remember that bullet hell of a series. Mostly through memes. Easy mode? Ew, gross. This guy's playing easy mode. Oh, they go to the moon. I don't know if they go to the moon per se, but Kaguya's the villain of Imperishable Night. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like, folktale and stuff where like, Kaguya's made out to be like this goddess, but then like she's actually evil. I hope I'm getting that right. I've only played one Toho game, and it's the one with Time Stop made, basically Dio. I love Luna Knights, to be honest. Moona has lied to us. We shall rebel. Or at least I will. There are 2 Time Stop maids, but you're probably thinking of the embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I won't speak for everyone else, in case I'm wrong. I mean, I haven't killed anyone. I just sent some bullying souls to purgatory. Whoa! Fury and Malak, thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you! Really means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I'm gonna tie a knot on this right here. Because I need to rethread my needle. I'm running out of thread, and that is not good. What happened here? Why is it bunching up like that? That's not right. Can you like not do that, please, and thank you, maybe? Wait, after I finish making this and I get it to work, I'm never doing doll clothes ever again. You couldn't pay me to do doll clothes again. Okay, maybe you could pay me to make doll clothes again after this. Hey, new subs! We'll be hitting that 1K subs like Christmas at this point. I bloody hope, could you imagine? That'd be amazing. So people who are just joining and that are new here won't know, but in the Discord, Sir Arla posted on my behalf that if and when we do hit 1,000 subscribers to celebrate, I will be doing a cooking stream. So that means when, you know, I mean, like it'll only happen once we hit 1,000, but you know, when we do get to that point, we'll celebrate by doing a live hand-canned cooking stream. I'm thinking of like, you know, maybe we'll bake like a cake, because I know some VTubers do like a thanks for like 1 million subscribers cake, except you know, we're aiming for 1,000 here, not 1 million. But I still think it's gonna be a lot of fun to do with you guys. So the sooner we get to 1,000 subscribers, the sooner we get to do that cooking stream. So if you are enjoying this stream today, I hope that you will consider sharing the stream with all your mates and buddies. Hit that share Ko-fi link down below and share the stream with your mates, buddies, your mum, your dad, your uncle, your auntie, your cousins if you have any siblings, you know, your neighbor, your neighbor's neighbor, your pet goldfish, your pet bird, dog, your cat, you know, anyone that you think would be interested in joining the Mizakurians. How much money will it cost when Moona gets charged for her crimes? Bold of you to assume I'll get caught. Now that I think about it, what model did you use for your miniature doll, Moona? So for the torso, I used the 30-Minute Sisters S05 body, and for the limbs, I cut in the color A. They have it based on like alphabetical, so and it's called color A. So that's the color and body type that I went with. And then for the limbs, I just went with the body option parts, arms and legs, color A. And then I got the eye decals off of AliExpress for like $12 AUD. I had one of my more experienced friends help me find some good eye decals to use, because finding some in yellow were very hard. I have a rare eye color. And then for the hair pieces, I used the 30 Minute Sisters Volume 7 long hair pieces in the light brown color, but because I painted it anyway, it doesn't really matter. And then for the bangs, I used Volume 8, the yellow pigtails. Again, I painted them in the correct color, so I don't know if it really matters that much. What crimes? Swipes rub money under the rug. I see no crimes have been committed by this fellow named Moona Kitsune. $2.50 for tax-related crimes. I figured as much that you used the 30 Minute Sister series. There's Koto Mega Musume's, but I wanted to ask first before making a guess. You don't paint stuff if a certain piece you like. Doesn't come with the color you want. Well, no, it's not that I didn't like it. It's just that the color it came in isn't accurate. Like if you look here at me, right? My hair's white. The colors that were available to buy the pieces in were anything but that, so I had to purchase the pieces like in whatever color that I could find, and then I had to paint it white so that it would be accurate. So it's not that I didn't like it. It's just that I needed it to be right. Trying to think of a story I can share with you guys while I continue to sew repeatedly in circles, like purgatory of sewing round and round and round in circles. Ask me any question. If anyone has any questions you'd like to ask about sewing, about myself, or anything in general, you know, don't be afraid, don't be shy. I am an open book. I will answer any questions that you have that I deem appropriate. Ah, naruhodo. That's what I mean. You like it or needed a part, but it wasn't the color you needed, so you painted it. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Oh, I know what I can tell you guys. There's an interesting little fun fact. So I have mentioned before on stream, but for the people who don't know, I have made a cosplay of myself before, and the fabrics that I am using to make the doll clothes are actually leftovers from when I made the cosplay of myself. So the fabric I used was red sateen. Not satin fabric, sateen. There is a difference. Satin is a lot more shiny, and sateen is still shiny, but not as shiny as sateen. As satin. I'm also downscaling the... This did not just fucking... Not on itself. Again? Really? You did not. Buddy, nah. I needed that. Why? Why does this keep happening? Every time I need it, it keeps like it keeps getting stuck and tying a knot on itself. Like, look at this. It keeps doing this when I don't need it to do that. You're making it so much harder. Why? Hi, Croft. Welcome to the stream. How did you get started in sewing? So I started sewing when I was 5 years old. That was so many years ago. And the reason I got into sewing was actually because of Claudine Wolf from Monster High. Claudine Wolf was my favorite character from Monster High, and I remember saying to myself, like, I want to be just like her when I'm older. So I started sewing, just like because I wanted to be like Claudine Wolf. Yeah, that's how I got into sewing. I was kind of on and off for a little bit. I think I dropped it a little bit, and then I picked it up again when I was 7. Dropped it a little bit again, and then I picked it up when I really got into cosplay. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against store-bought cosplayers. But personally, I just prefer to make my cosplays because I know that if I make it, I can make it, you know, actually fit to my body type. I can make it not look like cheap and mass-produced. I can actually put time and effort, careful, like, detailing into it and everything. And it's just a lot of fun because it lets me do two things that I enjoy: cosplaying and also sewing. And through cosplay, I've actually managed to improve on my sewing skills in general. Okay, where the fuck is the end of this thread, bro? Fun fact, Moona is canonically small. I'm not small. I'm 160 centimeters tall. That's not small. What's the ideal cloth or fabric that's good to use for small kits that is flowy? Also, what kind of fabric? Oh, sateen. Yeah, it's actually spelled S-A-T-E-E-N. Why not use Jupiter fabric? I heard it's very light. Flowy as in cloth that moves like how it should on the human scale. You see, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you wanted to see it, because you're downscaling everything to doll size, the way the fabric is gonna move is gonna be a lot different. See, if I were to show you a picture of my cosplay of myself, you will very clearly see that the fabric moves a lot better than how it is in this tiny miniature cosplay. The actual life-size scale version actually looks a lot more, well, flowy and proper, and not however this is, not however you would describe this to look. The Italian genes showing through. How are the Italian genes showing through? I'm traumatized a bit from cosplaying. I did that a year ago for school and cosplayed Joker from Persona 5, but I bailed after doing my runaway thing. Why? How come? How come? Smaller than me, 6'3". You're 6'3"? Okay, bro, how can your name be Chibi and you're 6'3"? That's kind of the opposite of a Chibi. The school cosplay thing too from my first and second year, but the original cosplays, but when I did Joker, I got scared or disheartened and lost confidence in myself, so even though it's so accurate. Well, that's not nice. Well, I mean, like, I'm sorry that happened. Cosplay is so much fun, and it's like a way to express yourself and like your passion for a series or a show that you're interested in, and like your admiration for like your favorite characters. So I get kind of sad, and when I hear all these stories about people saying like, oh yeah, I got out of cosplay because this thing happened, and it's just very sad. Because we all get into it for hopefully all the right reasons. I would assume for all the right reasons. Right? Like, if you want to do it for fun, you want to do competitions, you want to, like, you know, unless, like, you know, not because you're some convention creep, but you know what I mean. Small. I'm not small craft. Why are your jeans Italian? Not those kinds of jeans, Blukey. I picked my username because it's a very rough translation of my real name to Japanese. Ah, Moona, when schedule? After stream. And I want to be small. The world's not built for 6 feet and up, and I'm sick of bumping my head. I can't imagine what... How's the weather up there? I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah, I think I felt that because I made the Phantom Thieves posters and posted on my school, but they took it down and it sort of went downhill from that day. Well, that's kind of sad. Okay, no, that's more than kind of sad. You put effort into making the posters and they took it down. Then what genes? Are they short genes? No, Blukey. Like genetics. Genetics. Blood. Those kinds of genes. Not genes. Genes. Like I actually drew it on paper and painted the logo on, making and even calling cards. Aww, you put so much effort into it. I'm so sorry you had such a negative experience. It rains up here all the time and it evaporates before it gets to your level. How much more of this do I have to do, man? I don't want to sew anymore. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, today I'm bad. Calypso Mystica moment. Also, Moona, why are genes? Oh my god, Blue. Can someone explain to Blukey the Google definition of genes? Someone who loves Persona 5. Hate that people are doing that. Hey, how about we steal their hearts? Oh yeah, I also had to draw the QR codes a link to IRC. The last surprise of the Requiem for a Thief by Death Battle. Moona vs Orange. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That was actually very, very funny. Anyway, moving on because I'm past it bad now. Genes are tiny little building blocks of DNA. Thank you, Chibi! Anyway, who wants to hear a funny story? Craft got to witness this in person. So, I was eating an orange. I was eating some orange slices. And... okay, man, I don't even remember exactly the full story. I just remember I started laughing. And I had the orange still in my mouth. And, I bit down on the orange, obviously, and all the orange juice went flowing into my mouth as I was laughing and I started choking. And then, I started, like, laughing and coughing at the same time, and, like, the orange juice was, like, burning in my throat. And I started, like... Craft, would you describe it as, like, I was wheezing? How would you describe the noises I was making? When I was choking on the orange. I mean, it wasn't really choking. It was just like it was stuck in my mouth. It was very funny. Nah, see, like the story's not as fresh in my mind. I can't tell it as good anymore. But no, I lost the battle to an orange, basically. Now I'm intrigued. Did you lose to an orange? Yes, I did. Orange 1, Moona 0. Oh damn, he got you there. So Moona's wearing jeans made of Lego bricks and blood. No, I'm not. I'm not even wearing pants, I'm wearing a dress! I'm wearing a dress, Blukey. You know this. I'm making another version of it right now. Hold on, Blukey. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Joker cosplay. I bought, then sold to my classmate's friend, so then I could somewhat have my money back. Also, what does the Dene have to do with it? What do you mean, Dedenne? I know Dedenne is a Pokemon, but what do you mean? The Pokemon's got nothing to do with this. Was it annoying, Moona? Why quotation marks? Is that supposed to be like some kind of an orange pun? I don't understand. She doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the joke. I don't get it. Explain to me the joke so I can laugh. I mean, was the orange annoying? Why is it in quotation marks? Oh. the annoying orange. I have been educated about this before. No. No, it was not the annoying orange. Now here's a funny thing. Apparently, a lot of my friends have grown up with this annoying orange show thing, but I never have. So I don't get it. It takes me a minute to realize you guys are talking about the annoying orange. Yeah, no, I never saw it. I never saw it. Okay, we're almost done. Look, chat, we're almost done. We're almost done hemming this thing. It's been like almost an hour. That's crazy. Lucky? I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again. Come on, surely you speedrun this, Moona. Surely you speedrun hemming this. Come on. Come on, you got this, girl. I don't want to hem this skirt. Ow, I poked my finger. Ow. I'm fine. If I'm not bleeding, I'm fine. But seriously, do you have a Pokemon? No, I don't. I have never once watched an episode of it, but I remember commercials were getting spammed on Cartoon Network. Moona, take it slow, you might mess up. Good point. Like, I've kind of been doing the same thing over and over for like the past hour or so. I don't want you guys to get bored. Okay, almost done. We're on the last one now. The final stretch. And we can be partly done with the dress. Come on, we're so close to being done. We are so close to being done. Please. Dedenne. Yeah, I know how to say Dedenne. DNA. Careful, slow and steady wins the race. Saves you from needing a blood transfusion. What's the background music called? I have no idea. All of my background music I get off of Dover Syndrome for free. So all of my background music is from Dover Syndrome, including my stream starting and ending music. All of it's from Dover Syndrome. Finally! We're done! Finally! Okay, I'm gonna have to like iron this down again. But you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I finished hemming it. At long last. Since you pick your finger, are you gonna use blood from the wound to make your jeans longer? No, I'm not. That's not how it works, Blukey. Someone teach this ghost genetics. Someone teach him biology. I mean, I may not be human, but I'm half human. Moona, like Callie out of the basement. They want to watch the stream. What do you mean? Then Callie can watch the stream from the basement. I don't know what you're on about, man. I don't see her actively calling me. She's not trying to join the stream, I can tell you that much. How he can't wear jeans? What? I don't understand, TSXW. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I've gotta move all this stuff out of the way. No, Moona, I know I'm not! I'm a Kimono Mini! There's a difference! There's a very, very clear and obvious difference. Okay, let me... Yeah, I can't wear jeans, so I don't know what you're talking about when you say jeans. As in genetic material, Blukey. How many times do I have to explain this to you? Yes, exactly, like genetics. Thank you, TSXW. It's honestly one of the most accurate cosplays that I saw when I was looking for one. The dagger was a separate buy, but I kept it. It's true. 10% equals not furry. Thank you. Thank you. I literally only have ears and a tail. That's it. That's all I have. That is all I have, man. I mean, I got fangs, but that I don't think that counts. Moona, there's nothing bad about being a furry. I'm going to be the disappointed. Anyone who calls me a furry, I will time you out. I will time you out until the end of time. Okay, do not test me right now. Right? Cat ears and tail is too far from furry. Exactly. I mean, I'm not a cat. I'm a fox, but yes. Okay, I need to plug the iron back in, but I need to move anything else out of the way. You know, since the clothes are taking so long to do, I might have to do some parts off stream, like specifically the lotus part, because I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work on stream. K-Vat? Cats is never furry? Oh yeah, because you have like the neko. Like, obviously I know that means cat in Japanese, but like, you've got like cat girls and stuff. No, but that technically would still wouldn't. Okay, let's change the subject. This is confusing my brain. But yes. Okay, let me see. I gotta make it. Where's the seams? Where are the seams? Here we go. I've just got to simply hold again. What's a genetics? Is it genes screwing around and having fun? No, it's not, Blukey. It's really not. And it's not that hard of a concept to understand. I don't know why you cannot grasp this. I know you're a ghost, but when you were alive, you also had genetics. She will shadow ban you to the shadow realm. So I had to take my sister up from school. What's happening? We finished hemming the skirt, and now we are ironing it down. Again. Oh my god, it's flat like paper now. That's actually funny, it's flat like paper. Okay. Man, this iron heats up really quickly. Okay, again, YouTube, this is a plastic doll. Moona's talking about jeans. I'm not talking about jeans. Why do we keep having this conversation, Blukey? I'm gonna have to educate you in the Discord afterwards. I swear you know what genetics are and you were just pulling my leg, man. Oh shit. My knee! I need that! Hang on, I'm trying to put this on, the bust keeps popping out of position. Okay, this is like a bad idea, but just while it's still warm. Oh wait, I have a steamer. But then again, it is a doll, Moona. So, you know, it is kind of gonna do that. But there we go. Oh, it has to come down more. But not too much. Just enough so that we have enough room to put the arms back into their sockets. The back's so much nicer. What the heck? Paper dress. Hi, Zell. Welcome back, Zell. Hello, hello. Jeans? Like jeans stealer? No. I'm headed to sleep. Bye, TSXW. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know. She just can't. No. I'm trying to get her to end. Oh my god, this guy. You've got to be joking. I can't believe you after all this explanation. After all this explaining, Bluky. There's only so much I can explain to you, man. Hello! How far forward and back can the feet move? I swear it looks like the foot was dislocated. Yeah, okay, so like this, right? That's about... Here, wait, like, I'll show you. Like that much. That much. Right, this is about like normal, right? The feet can go like that much upwards. And again, this is like normal, and they can go that far forwards. I click back on Moona's stream and there's a woman on the screen. Whoa. So she's talking about random person. Oh. Chat, if he keeps talking about jeans, just ignore him. I guarantee you he knows what it is, and we ignore that. That is a nicely elegant ankle joint. Sounds French. Best jeanist. From My Hero Academia, yo. She stand. Okay. So step number 2 of making the dress would be remaking this, which is the part that goes on my chest here, as you can see, and somehow making it go under here. We did try to sew a little pocket for this. Actually, I think we don't really need to remake the structure of it. I think we just have to remake the pockets, like the little sleeve thing that's it's gonna go inside of. It was really hard last time. Okay, first of all, I have to put the ironing board away. But I'm just have to. Is the iron cool? Okay, I can wrap up the iron, but I have to wait for it to cool down. I can't pack it away just yet. Oh my god, you can do ballet now! Fun fact, I actually used to learn ballet, but then like I went on holiday. I don't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure like I went on holiday one time, and like we forgot to tell them I was going on holiday, so then they kind of like assumed I quit the classes. It's kind of sad because I kind of really liked it. Yo, Blukey, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Blukey. Congratulations, Moona. I was bullcrapping it all. I knew it. I knew you were bullcrapping this entire time. I knew you were not that dumb. I know that you were smarter than that. I knew it. I knew it. I called it from the start. I know your shenanigans, Blukey. I knew it. Blukey donates his savings once again. Okay. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna pray to God it doesn't fall, hit my mouse, and then accidentally close and crash the stream. Now, I need to move my mic. I need to move this thing. Once again, Blukey flips his coin, and he donos. I would say that the reactions were priceless, but I put a price on it. $2 for those reactions, Moona. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Blukey. Again, for anybody who may be just now noticing the donor goal, the reward reward for the dono goal is that we get to do a Discord movie night. Time and date to be confirmed with you guys. It will be happening regardless if we reach the goal or not. The point of the goal is just to hype it up a little bit and also to sort of gauge a little bit of like how many of you guys would be interested in it. If you would like to do, if you would like to join in on this and would like to join the Discord to talk to me and the rest of the Mizakurians, you can use the link in the description down below to join the Discord and also to follow the rest of the Eternia V members being Bluegeek, Calypso Mystica, Ackle, and Espen. And also the link to the group channel is on there as well. Then the links to my socials are also in the description down below as well, so if you'd like to be notified when I go live again in the future, you can follow me on all the rest of my socials. Did you really do ballet? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did used to do ballet. I also used to play the keyboard. And violin. Which I think is crazy to think about, because I always forget that I used to play the violin. Which, I don't know, I just randomly remembered on stream one day. I used to learn how to play violin. I wanted to learn ballet as a kid, but I was afraid to get bullied. Well, why? How come? Hang on, I'm gonna put this away. 1 second. Actually, I won't need the ironing board again. What was I grabbing? I don't know, I was grabbing something else. Oh, white fabric. Okay, wait 1 second. I need to go grab the white fabric. Okay, I found it. I found the fabric. Well, the hard thing is, I don't exactly know how I'm going to make the pattern for this, because I know when I did it on the big cosplay size version of this Moona music stream, I'm gonna get copyrighted and probably demonetized if I do now. I did do a Christmas karaoke stream last year. That's probably the closest thing I'm gonna get. Okay, jokes aside, do you ever wear jeans, Moona? Or is it just... Yes, I wear jeans, but currently I'm wearing a dress. And everyone thinks you're a boy, anatomy included. Doing girly things gets you bullied. Aww. Moona's dead. I had this corpses on the ground. Oh no, Mona's dead. Who here has watched Voltron? Just a quick show of hands. Who here has watched Voltron? It could be Voltron from the 80s, it could be Voltron Legendary Defender, the one Netflix took down. It could be like any kind of Voltron. Like, who here has watched Voltron? Quick show of hands. Who likes giant space robots? Raise your hands. Oh, Moona isn't a ghost anymore. Nah, yeah, I'm just like, I've lost an arm. I've lost my arm, so that's it. What's wrong with my knee? Come on. Hang on a second. I gotta put my arms back into place first. It's okay, Fox Girl. Moona's magic powers include the ability to remove her head. I am Moona. What are you talking about? Why does it look like the legs are doing something weird? Seeing Moona make her miniature is really making me want to make one of my OCs into model kit form. There's just one thing that makes it kind of hard. Yeah, the clothes. Sourcing the model kit parts. I don't want to think about how much I've invested into this project, I'm gonna be real. Shit. It's the designs. I make it go them crazy hard, so it's really hard to make it accurate. Yeah, no, I feel that. Doing the lotus part of my outfit is pretty hard and very annoying to make. Even for the cosplay size, it was quite a struggle to try and figure out. But that just means that now that I figured it out for the cosplay size, just downscaling it is just the problem. So I reckon if you can make something in the, like, you know, real life scale, making it into doll size, while still tricky, will be easier. So this is what I look like without my sleeves. Kinda weird. Can I make it stand? I know she stands. Oh, why are you not standing up? Is it a weight distribution problem? It can't be. Oh. There we go. Okay, I know you guys can't really see it, but like... There you go. I could probably make the civilian version of them since it's just short hair, heterochromia, split color, inner hair highlights, then I'll go from there. Yeah, from what it sounds like, you might want to paint the hair colors so that it's accurate. But I'm glad that I'm inspiring you to want to make your own OCs into model kits. I'm just trying to think, 'cause if I make it too big it's not going to work, but at the same time if I make it too small, that's not going to work either. I have to think for a minute. Does anybody have any ideas of how I could do this? Anyone with any ideas at all? I can't think of... Give her jeans. I'm not giving her jeans. I don't wear jeans, chat. We know this. I've explained this before. I've got an idea. How about we take a brain break? Let's take a brain break and do something slightly different, but still exciting. Now, I got this last weekend, but I forgot to open it, so I figured I'll open it on stream. So, chat, who here likes Transformers? Who here likes giant space robots? Video games? No, robots. To start with, the accessory is just a little too large, so you might want to trim it down. Oh no, it's accurate sized. Look, it's the right size. Oh my. No jeans because she has a tail, so she would need to wear a dress. Well, no. Well, yes, but also no. And the back of my dress, I've got a little cutout for my tail to go through. So it's not like it goes under the tail, it goes under the dress. There's literally a cutout in the dress for the tail. Ah, see, Moona Lyle knows how to explain jeans. Who doesn't like Transformers? I'm so glad you said that. I like Transformers Prime. I secured my hands on this lovely piece. I mean, it's so sad because like I love both of these characters. Absolutely love them, and I hate that Hasbro did this to them. But you know, it was there, so I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna take that from the shelf for myself. So, is it fireproof? Considering this is the versions of both of them dying, I'm gonna say no. But I do have the version of Braun where he's alive. I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you guys. Give me a Braun. I think I even did an unboxing stream for my Braun as well. When back in my PNG days, I did an unboxing stream for my Braun. So this is the same guy. The difference is this one's dying. This one's on his deathbed. I don't have any other figures of Ratchet, unfortunately. So if you ever hear me say, I needed that, I'm quoting Ratchet. Specifically Transformers Prime Ratchet. Dang, Moona old? She got the... Is it immune to... I'm not old. I'm not old, chat. Just because, okay, listen. When I was a wee little half demon, my father put in his DVDs and said, "You're going to watch the show that I watched when I was," right? "You're going to watch the show now." So I watched the DVDs. I never actually saw the original air on TV, okay? I had to watch it through the DVDs, and it's still the greatest thing ever. And yes, I am a G1 glazer, okay? I will not apologize for that. There were DVDs in hell. There's no hell, Blukey. I don't know how you think my lore works, but there is no, like, demons don't come from hell. They just live on Earth like humans do. I didn't even tell me. Red Alert died off screen, but the movie storyboard shows he was torn apart by an episode. No! Not Red Alert! I mean, everyone knows he was, like, really paranoid about everything and anything, but, like, still, but, like, no! Red Alert! No! Red's funny. I like Red Alert. I like all the Autobots. I'm biased with all the Autobots. I have, like, Air Raid, Alita 1. I have, like, so many different versions of RC. It's crazy. But yeah, so what we're gonna do, well, I try to figure out how I'm gonna sew the thingamajiggy. We're gonna open them, and then we're gonna transform them. So, if you know people who like Transformers, or people who are into, like, unboxing videos, make sure you hit that share copy link button and share the stream with all your mates and buddies. And then maybe convince them to join the Mizakurians. So, we're gonna start... Isn't there normally, like, tape on this? What? Whoa, wait, there's no tape? I was gonna say we're gonna start by taking off the tape, but there's no tape. Moona, did you enjoy the Are You Okay Day? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, there is tape. Oh, my bad, there is tape. It's not as bad as me though. I got exposed to mechas at a very young age. Stuff like Volts V. I was exposed to Transformers at the ripe age of 5. I was building... Chat, you don't understand. I don't think you understand. When everyone my age was building pirate ships and castles and, you know, like, stuff like that out of cardboard, I was over here making Voltron. Right? I was over here making Voltron at the ripe age of 5 out of cardboard. And you bet your ass I colored in the tissue boxes and the whatever cardboard I could forget my little hands on. I gathered all that up and I stick taped it all together into, I made that into Voltron. And I colored it in. I got my little crayons and I colored all of the boxes into the right colors of the lions, and I even wrote the numbers on them. That's right, I watched the original Voltron as well. I wrote like numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on all the lions, alright? Alright? I want it. I did like, I made the head, I made the arms, feet, and legs, and the torso, and the head of all the lions, okay? I wanna... Y'all don't understand, alright? Well, all the other girls are like playing princess. Mind you, I am a princess, so sucks to be them, they had to pretend. So while they were doing that, I was over here building Voltron, and it ended up being taller than me as well. So, ha! You guys just can't fathom how much. Oh, was exposed at a young age? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Mostly got into mechas because of Power Rangers, because little boys love robots. Yeah, I kind of see why I get along with a lot more guys than I do girls. Oh dang, you got Diamos in the Philippines? Nice. I'm Australian. Well, my uncle bought a CD of Diamos for me to watch, never finished it. Same as Volts V5. Oh, Volts 5, oh, it's the Roman numeral. I should know this. Ah, okay. Oh, I love 86 Studio Series. I love Studio Series. And we have that sweet giant thing of paper that tells you how to, yeah. Oh, they come with accessories. Oh, it's the spaceship. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love it. I'm gonna chuck that down there for now. I hate how they do the wrapping like this. Like, what is this, bro? What is this? If anything, I'm kind of a compatible 5 because the soundtrack is nice. I might recommend him Braven because Braven is very much like the OG mecha styled. Okay, now, whose packet is for what? Like, what packet is for who? Why do they do it up so much? Like, look at this waste of paper right here. I'm guessing this is gonna be for Ratchet. I knew it! Look, you got little sirens. This is for Ratchet, clearly. He's got an extra wheel? Ratchet, why do you need an extra wheel? Oh, because it's the dying version. Is this Ironhide's gun? Why does Ratchet have 3 guns? Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that aside. What's in this? Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I love it! I know it's absolutely tragic, but still. And you can take it apart. Oh. The attention to detail. And you can see like sort of like a brown in it too. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna put these aside as well. Oh, wait, so then it's for Ratchet and Brawn. It's not for one or the other, it's for both. Okay, that explains it. Alright, now, let's get these guys out of the box. What do you say? The spaceship with Megatron murders all the Season 1 characters. Wrong. Not all of them were murdered in the spaceship. Just the greats, like Ratchet, Prowl, Ironhide, and Brawn. You know, other great guys. But yes. I also have Galvatron. Ratchet, please come out of the box. He has all 4 wheels. Why did they give me an extra wheel? It must be for Brawn then. Oh wait, you were transformed the same way as Ironhide because you two are the same mold, just recolors. Ah ha ha! I figured it out. See, because I have Ironhide too. I don't think I'll need the instructions for Ratchet. Because again, I have Ironhide. Ironhide was my first 86 Studio series. Okay, Brawn, let's get you out of there. Oh shit. There, I can go in the bin. Oh, I missed the bin. Why did I just get 100 notifications? What the fuck? Okay. So, we've got them out of the box now. Now, you would think that because I do have Brawn already, I would know how to transform him, but I'll be honest. Wow, they really only changed one thing, didn't they? And the face too, because like if you put them right next to each other, the difference is like the hole here and the face. That's all the difference is. It's kind of sad. On the topic of Transformers, Moona, do you know who Cliff... Yes! They had The Rock. Cliffjumper was voiced by Dwayne The Rock Johnson before they killed him like 5 times. They couldn't let man rest in peace. Let's see if I remember how to transform Brawn. If you push your hands in... Oh, wait! His hands aren't the same. Look, his hands in the other 86 Studio series are a lot more metallic. This one, they've just, like, painted it. It's, like, matte. This is, like, shiny. Oh, the finish is different. Okay, that aside, everything else is pretty much the same. Where do your arms turn, Brawn? Which is supposed to turn in that way. Oh shit. I guess the good thing is if it breaks, he's already dead. I'm back, but I'm gonna try fall asleep. If I can't sleep, I'll come back. Hello, Clem. I hope you managed to fall asleep. Oopsie. Now, why is it so stiff on this arm? Alright, so then you tab the arms together. I'm so good I can possibly do this without the instructions or looking up a tutorial, assuming this actually goes into place. I know it's supposed to because I can see the tab connection. Come on, Braun, really, dude. Work with me here. Okay, he does not want to work with me here. Oh shit! Ow, that kind of hurt my hand. Oh, his arms are supposed to join as well. I completely missed that. Up here, they're supposed to join as well. Okay, I think it should go in now. Shit, dude, really? Okay. There we go. We got it. We got it. From door close to Transformers review. What a transition. Yeah, no, we're just taking a bit of a brain break. That's all. Wouldn't exactly say a review, more like an unboxing and transforming. That's a lot of transformation for your model kit, Moona. So much so it looks like a robot instead of a Kitsune. Plot twist, Moona's actually just an android in a Kitsune body. Wouldn't that be funny? You can do the meme with Braun. Oh, you can't see it, but like, here we go. You know how people do like the memes of Optimus Prime like half transformed? You can do it with Braun as well. Well, don't tell me it's lagging again. Okay, we're back. It's not lagging anymore. Excellent. Now let's see if I remember how to do Braun's legs. Oh, right. You're supposed to turn his waist over. Oh, shit. It's fine. He's already dead. Or maybe it's not his waist. Oh, right, you just turned his... Is it? Oh, yes it is. You just turned his... That's upside down. That's not right. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Come on. Cup doesn't even fall apart this much. And it's Cup. What am I missing? What? Maybe I did accidentally turn his legs around. Give me a... Broad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try. Try turning your legs around one more time, man. Come on. I can only see this going very badly. I know he had to turn his legs in some way, but I don't remember how. And I wish the mushroom joints would stop coming off. Nothing like stress relieving. The Saturday class morning. Nothing quite as stress relieving as classing Saturday morning cartoon toys. I would never know. I just got to watch it whenever I wanted. I do it like this. His legs are still upside down. I don't. What am I doing wrong here? Dude, what way do I have to turn this guy's legs? And then if I do it that way, then it's the wrong way. I can't have done the legs wrong. Shit, come on. The slight lagging was funny. It's honestly like it jump cuts to a toy reviewer channels. Sorry, I meant to type classic. Ah, that's alright. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna- no, you know what? Dead Brawn is just gotta stay like this now. This is... This is Dead Brawn. Ah, fuck. This poor man's already dead and I'm mutilating him in his death even further. Mutilation of his corpse. Vroom vroom, he is the car. Alright, now I'm very happy with Ratchet. Because Ratchet has always kind of been one of my favorites. Trying to think about which Transformers what I want to buy just to have. Probably one very unique, both robot and vehicle mode. I'm gonna say Galvatron's pretty unique, if you want someone unique in robot and alt mode. Anyone from G1 Season 3 I would say is pretty unique. Like, you even got like Cyclonus. RC, they use her for everything. So it depends. I'm biased. Okay, Springer is really, really unique because after G1, Hasbro just threw him in the basement. And he's a triple changer. He turns into a Cybertronian modeled helicopter and Cybertronian modeled car. So, and he's also one of the wreckers. So he's very unique, I think. Definitely not getting a studio series. Those are expensive. I mean, this wasn't too bad. It's like pretty average. Like, I could buy a high grade Gunpla for the price that I got these two for. Hello, Jack Blizzard. Sorry I missed your message. What I don't understand is why they made like this movable. Like, why? You don't even need to move this to transform them. I say them because, again, this is the same thing that they did for Ironhide. So I remember you do the hands, turn the hands in, this down. And then you tuck Ratchet's head inside here. Oh shit, sorry Brawn. I keep abusing Brawn tonight. I feel bad. It's a complete accident as well. And then what you do is there's like some kind of joint here. Yes, alright, and then you turn it around. Connect it to the front here. And then you just... See, I've transformed Ironhide so much, I just know. I just know, chat. Alright, there we go. Now, I do know that the angle at which you have his arms positioned will impact how well the transform goes. And look at that, we're already halfway there with Ironhide. IRC, Japanese toy Megatron, was based on Transformers into Walter P33? Was it made by Hasbro? Yes. I think it has Hasbro and Takeratami, I'm pretty sure. Where's the window? Oh, here it is. Oh, they didn't use clear plastic for Ratchet either. They used clear plastic for Ironhide. But they didn't for Ratchet, which is interesting. Oh, why is this one stiff? Come on, Ratchet. There we go. And then you make that line up with the tab there. And then you connect his legs. And then you make this connect in here, here, and up there. And you pull the windows up. And then you gotta... Oh, I forgot about the arms. You have to make the arms connect as well. Shit, come on, Ratchet. There we go. And then... get that to connect into here. Now this part I always struggle with, even with Ironhide. I don't know what it is I always do wrong at this step, but I can never, ever get this part at the here to ever connect. I've done it once correctly with Ironhide before, and I know it's got to do with like the angle of the arms, but if I do it on any other angle, it doesn't work, which is really bloody strange. So normally I just leave my Ironhide like this, with the top of it open. But see, look, I could transform Ratchet, but I can't do Brawn. I don't know what it is, but the quality of the plastic that they used for Ratchet seems a lot worse by comparison for what they used for Ironhide. Yeah, there's Ratchet, and I want to make myself cry. There you go. He's been shot in the face in vehicle mode. Pikachu is dead. Do you want Megatron is funny since he transformed from a big robot to a hand-sized gun? It just breaks logic. Yeah, he, lots of other Transformers do that too. Blaster does that, and Soundwave does that. And also so do Soundwave's cassettes. They sort of turn, like, I guess, sort of human scale, but then when they transform, they're, like, human-sized. Humans can pick them up. So a lot of Transformers can do that, so it's not so, it's not... Yo, Phil, thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you, it really means a lot. Yeah, so it's not unusual for that to happen. Yeah. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, wait, I forgot. He comes with the sirens. I gotta figure out which way they go. Obviously, Ironhide doesn't have sirens, so I don't know what way they go on. That doesn't make sense putting them on that way. There we go. And now he's got his little... a thingy. Ah yes, nothing makes a fox girl happier than... Nothing makes a half-demon happier than, you know, letting her play with Transformers. I love how it's like, oh yes, we're sewing clothes for a doll today, and we have sidetracked because we're taking a brain break, and we're playing with Transformers now. So yes, I do like giant space robots, chat. In fact, I love them. Achoo! Oh. I think it's cool you can take the sound effect, that's not a sound effect, the special effects part. Because then you can like play around with it. And it'd be good for stop motions as well, I would assume. There you go. Oh, not the camera breaking again. Not the camera breaking again. G1 Transformers is a fever dream of a show, to be honest. It was very obviously made to sell toys because pretty sure most of the series made no sense. No, it made sense. It made sense to me. I think people just did not like it, and they're like, I don't know, I thought it was pretty damn great, okay? Yes, I'm biased, alright, but I don't want to hear it. It was a great show. And without it, we wouldn't have all the Transformers stuff we have today. So, you know, take your pick. Oh yeah, so like I said, I forgot about that. Perhaps the funniest part of Megatron's gun form is that he is entrusted to consistently traitorous number 2. Yeah, I mean, Soundwave has used him a couple of times. Same has Skywarp and the other Seekers. They're called headlights. Well, no, they're not headlights. He's an ambulance, so they're not headlights. It's not headlights if he's an ambulance. Sirens. Dang, speaking of Transformers G1, can you imagine them changing mid-battle and resizing to live-action movies? No. Wait, what? Can you imagine them changing mid-battle and resize? Oh, doing that in the live-action. That would be pretty funny, honestly. I would pay to see that. Because it would be really funny to see a Soundwave turn into a cassette. Yeah, no, most of the stories don't. I mean, Optimus literally playing basketball. Yes, and it was great! That was amazing! Why? I like that version of him so much more than whatever the heck we're getting now, alright? Don't get me wrong, Transformers 1 was amazing. If it was by Michael Bay, it's trash. But no, that made him, like, so much more cooler. You don't understand. Like literally, you could... He was... Y'all just don't understand, okay? It was one of the things that made him so cool because, like, you don't see any other versions of Optimus Prime, like, playing basketball, right? Do you? No. He also, I'm pretty sure, what else did he do? He did other cool stuff too. I can't think of it right now, but I know he definitely did. It looks like Creature Tail enter inside. Shows being made to sell toys requires a show to be good enough to sell toys. Yes, and then when it's not good enough to sell the toys, they kill off the characters. In the form of an in-between seasons movie. And then introduce new characters in their place. Okay, now I just can't figure out why I can't transform Brawn properly. I know I've done it before. I've done it multiple times before. I just can't figure out why it's not working. Oh my god, can your mushroom joint stop coming off, man? Okay, why is my chat on my end not loading? All the Transformer stuff we have now, remember this clip of Megatron, just custom person saying... What? Grimlock and Megatron are my favorite. Yeah, Grimlock is amazing. I met his voice actor. He's so nice. He's so nice. The first Bay movie Transformers was nice. Eventually thought, no, I'm gonna ignore that. I don't like Michael Bay. I don't like Michael Bay. No, I don't like Michael Bay. Fair, I'm mostly more of a Transformers Prime myself. I remember seeing the zombified robots and exclaiming, damn, that's cool. In all fairness, the movie and season 3 characters were already well established in the comics. Zombots? Is there a book that came with you to show the steps? Yes. There is. But I'm refusing to use it because I know I've transformed Brawn before. Okay, maybe just for the legs. What have I done wrong? No, I've done this. I did exactly that. Alright, and you turn the legs around. You crack them open like a fish, and you rotate the legs around. No, you don't rotate the legs. If you don't rotate the legs, how do you do it? Then if you do it like that, it doesn't work. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Gonna guess Moona hasn't seen the clips of people in Davis Transformers, mostly. No, I've not seen them. And you don't turn the legs around? Yo, Zapla, thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you. It really means a lot. Sorry, I've got beef with this. What do you mean this isn't how you do it, but this is how you do it? It's either I'm right or I'm wrong. Okay. Why is... Probably... The legs probably came off and I probably put them back on the wrong way. Let's be real right now. Alright. And then you do this with the legs. And then you do this with the legs. And then you... Why is the front not clicking into place? It should click into place. Shit. Okay, no, we're fine. Braun, I swear to God, man. Dude, can you, like, I know you're dead, but, like, can you please? What I find really funny is that, I like how Megatron gets new vehicles when he comes back in different movies. Sorry, kinda late to the stream, but what kind of type of fabric do you use on your figure? Ah, right, sorry, here we go. So here's the figure, sorry. Hello, Zahir, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So the fabric I use, oh wait, did I do this the right way? That's the correct side, yes. The fabric I used for the model is actually the leftover fabrics that and we're not done with this, we're just taking a break. We're just taking a break with the Transformers. I promise we're gonna come back to this. The fabric that I used for this is the leftover fabric that I used for my cosplay of myself. That's right, I have cosplayed myself before. The fabric I used to create that cosplay was red sateen. Now sateen is different to satin fabric. Satin fabric is more shiny. Sateen, spelled S-A-T-E-E-N. Right, it's different, but it's still shiny. But it's different to satin. I hope that answers your question. I know it looks a little bit weird on the doll, but on the actual real life size cosplay, it is actually a lot better. G1 Braun, yes! We have G1 Braun. I'll post a clip on myself so you can get it. Thank you! She looks great. Thank you. 86 Braun being remodeled into G1 Outback. Who's Outback? I don't remember this guy. No, I need to Google this right now. Who the hell's Outback? G1 Outback. If he wasn't in the show, I'm not gonna know who he is. Oh, this guy! Oh my god, for the life of me, I could never remember his name. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did get Transformers toy when I was a kid. I wanted an arcade. Really? Congratulations on winning it at the arcade. Dude, I know the joint goes in here. Oh, and I fucking swear to God, man. I have the other version of you right here, man. Come on. Also, did I get this double pack just for Ratchet? Maybe not. Oh, now I know why I came with a spare tire. It's for Braun. It's not because they're missing tires. It goes on the top here. And this is supposed to be Braun's gun. There we go. He only showed up for 5 seconds in one episode. No, I think it was more than one. I think it was more than one. I know... Your finger's dying? No, my fingers are fine. I'm thinking. So I know he showed up in a scene with Rodimus. And they were talking about Planet Char. And Rodimus touches the screen, he's like, Yeah, so I see it. It's like this smudge on the screen here. Yeah, and like you sound very unimpressed. And then Outback goes like, oh yeah, that matches the description of Char, and then... Yeah. Vroom vroom in me mom's car, but I am the car. But yeah, that's Braun. Didn't even need the instructions. The Transformers Wiki only makes reference to Outback in episodes 5 Faces of Darkness. Really? I swear he was in more than just that episode. My SS86 Mixmaster's coming in the mail, and my SS86 Devastator will be complete. Congrats on completing Devastator. Transformers clothes? No. Hello, Dubia J. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my name is Moona, Kitsune, the half moon, half demon guardian protector of Sakura Village. And today is Moonpla Monday. Yes, we got sidetracked. We opened my new Transformers. Because I love Transformers. I have a hairpin. And it's I 3D printed the Autobot insignia turned into a hairpin. This is the actual model. This is the actual model kit that we're doing. He was also in later G1 stuff, but for the original series, that's it. No, that's good. I'm going to rewatch all of G1 just to see if you're correct. I feel like I swear I remember him being in more than just a one episode. But yeah, this is the actual model kit that we are working on today. We were just taking a bit of a brain break to transform and take these guys out of the box. Yeah, they died. The thing keeps falling out, but you know, it's alright. So in previous Moonpla Mondays, we have painted and put the hair together, and we put, obviously we built and put the body together. We even did the face decals, and we sewed all of this together, and yeah, that's Moonpla Monday, but we're not done yet because we still got so much to do, and I'm now realizing I have to figure out how to make my choker. That's gonna be fun. It's so tiny. Oh my days. Can I just like get a piece of fabric? Can I like just glue it onto the neck? Like, I don't know how else I'm gonna do it, man. I chose the Decepticons because those robots are badass. Yeah, I mean, they kinda are, but I'm more of an Autobots girl. As your next custom, you should repaint G1 Weirdwolf and Moona colors. Why Weirdwolf? Why Weirdwolf? He's not even a fox. By the way, is that 30-minute sisters? Yes, it is! So for the base, I used all 30-minute sisters parts. So I used the body, torso, S05 for the torso. And for the arms and legs, oh, like in color A, by the way. And then I used option parts, arms and legs, color A for the limbs. And the face came with the arms and legs, and then for the hair pieces, I had to use a combination of pieces to get the hair that I wanted. I used the volume 8 yellow pigtails, and I had to paint it white, obviously, because it didn't come in white, or at least none that I could find that would ship to Australia. And then for the back hair pieces, I used the volume 7 long hair pieces in brown, because that was whatever I could find. Again, painted it white because it didn't come in the correct color that I needed. And I also, you can barely see it underneath, but underneath the hair, I did in fact paint on the lotus mark on my forehead. Do you have shelter for them? Oh, for these guys? Yeah, I just put them on my shelf. Yeah. He's the only K9 Transformers figure except for Beast Wars Maximal. Yeah, I never watched Beast Wars. But... Nah, I can't... I mean, I do have my own Transformers OCs. Just like for the fun of it. Maybe one day I'll show you guys in the Discord drawings of my OCs. I don't know. Instead of Weirdwolf, how about Foxfire? There's no way in hell there's a Transformer named Foxfire. Transformers, Foxfire. No, all I'm getting is either the weird foxes, like the turbo foxes, or I'm getting Skyfire. No in between. One or the other. I'm seeing a lot of Skyfire though. There's no one named Foxfire. I see, the world... Don't worry, this happens. Don't worry. I see the word maximals, and I'm now remembering the edit of Rhinox maximizing and just him screaming. You did well with that girl figure. Thank you. It's supposed to be me. We're not done with it. Foxire's meant to be IDW. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Transformers. IDW. Foxfire. I love IDW so much. You don't understand. Oh, I mean, I see it. Wait, he looks cute. Oh, he looks like a little guy. Oh, he's such a little guy. Oh, he deserves head pats. This guy is precious. Must protect. Anyway. No, I love IDW. I love the Lost Light and... What's it? Lost Light and MTMTE comics. Absolutely love them. They are a favorite of mine. Also, the Wreckers trilogy, the Wreckers saga. Dude, I heard someone told me, yo, Springer's in these comics. And I'm like, they let Springer out of the Hasbro basement? And I got onto those comics so bloody fast just because Springer was in them. I'm like, yes, they gave my man screen time. I was so happy about that because he's so underrated. Unless you know who he is, no one knows who he is anymore. No one knows who he is, and it's so sad. What's the plan to make the fox ears? Fuck around, find out. Hang on, this piece is coming out of place. No, stay in place. There we go. Yeah, no, the plan for everything so far has literally just been fuck around, find out. Let you know I return home at 2 and stay at 10 hours. Wait, let you know I return home at 2 and stay at 10 hours. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna put the Transformers aside for now. Actually, I'm gonna put the not dead Brawn back on the shelf. I'm gonna stay at school for 10. Why do you stay at school for 10 hours? Okay, I'm gonna take the special effects and the guns. Put this over here. Tidying up so we have space to do some more sewing. Give me a minute, I gotta... This goes in the bin, and this also goes in the bin. Bear with me, bear with me. Can't work on a messy desk. So I gotta... Oh, that one flying. Quickly put these guys back. Man, I kinda need more room. Okay, help, don't fall over. Okay, let's see. I will figure out where to properly put these guys later. I'm just gonna put them aside for now. Oh, the instructions. I will just put that in the box. Okay. So, we got very sidetracked, I realize. I apologize. But that was fun! That was fun, that was fun. Speaking of comics, Shattered Glass. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I love Shattered Glass, alright? I need more Shattered Glass. We need... Bro, Hasbro keeps robbing us, alright? Every time they're gonna put, like, a Shattered Glass season, they cancel the show. They cancel the show. Or they remove it from the script. And it's just like... I'm gonna hug them around their neck very tightly. Just like... Give us Shattered Glass! Give us Shattered Glass and make the toys not so expensive! Why are the Shattered Glass toys so expensive, man? I don't understand! Shattered Glass is beautiful. If you have not read Transformers Shattered Glass, I highly recommend that you go and read it. You will not regret it. Springers and Skybound... Where can I either purchase this Void Rivals My camera's glitching again. Where can I either purchase this Void Rivals to have, like, you know, the physical copy of, or where can I read it online? I need to consume this media immediately. Can we see your Transformer shelf? No, but I can, just because I don't want to move the camera and accidentally dox anything. I can tell you who I have on my shelf though. Because my dad has to work early at night, that's why he took me early. Damn, but like at 2 AM is crazy. Kind of off topic, but I didn't want to mention it because I binged it. Dang. Gundam was an interesting watch. Nice concept, very reminiscent of other certain anime it looks like. Moona, have you watched Gridman? No, I've not watched Gridman, no. Google Play. Huh? That's just so random. Okay. Back on track, Moona. How are we going to make the... Really? Really right now? Why is everything falling apart in my hands? Are you for real right now? Can you like just not stay in, can you just stay in place, please? Just... The only thing I dislike about it is that the head keeps coming off. Alright. So, what we will do is I'm gonna pull the fabric back out of where I left it, which was right behind me. And... oh my gosh, is that really the time? Okay, I think we have to think of something short to do. What's something short and quick we can get done? Because I'm running out of time. Running out of time as in it's getting quite late. And I do have an appointment to go to early tomorrow. So I want to get sleep a lot. Gundam's characters are based on Transformers, primarily Shattered Glass versions. Oh my god, really? Have you seen Transformers the arcade game? Time to grab your super glue. No, but if I grab the super glue, the head's gonna... you can't pose it anymore. And what if I need to take it off to fix it or something? Do you think of that? Arcade game, you're gonna have to narrow that down. I'm sure Transformers has had a lot of arcade games over the years. Oh, actually, my tail's gonna be a bit hard. I'm just trying to think. What can I do that's short and quick? For a quick thing, how about the ears? No, because I have to paint them. And I have to paint them. Nail polish will tighten the ball joint. You can still remove it. No, I don't need to do that. Main guys based on Cliff Jump and main girls based on Megatron. The color palette's based on the Shattered Glass versions. That's cool. Ears and the tail will have to be painted. Also, if I did the ears... yeah, I can wait. I can actually work around that. That would actually work, actually. Yeah, no, I have to plan in advance how I'm going to go out doing a specific part of it. The shoes? The shoes, you say? The shoes, you say? Funny you should mention shoes. I don't know if you could tell, but I kinda... shoes? Shoes, you say? What is this interesting concept of shoes? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Shoes? What are those? For that matter, you took the Transformers back because of the chest piece was giving you a hassle. I know, that's why. Is there a 30-minute Sisters kit that comes with ears and tail? Yes, but I don't want to have to buy an entire kit just for the ears and tail. Like, at least when I got, like, the torso and the arms and legs pieces, like, you know, I was able to make the most of that because that was exactly what I needed. But to buy an entire kit just to disregard every other piece, just for the ears and tail, and it's like 40, 50 Australian AUD just for that. I'm like, no, I would rather go through this trouble of trying to make it myself. Either paint or marker or super glue works safer. Got it. Ethereal guardian spirit, no shoes. I want to say I'm a guardian spirit. I'm half demon. From what I recall, there's Tiakina, Diartha, and Lara. What names are you saying? Nail polish could also melt plastic depending on what type of plastic it is. Be careful with that method. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that anyway. It's called Transformers Human Alliance. Oh, I have heard of Human Alliance actually. I've heard of it. Oh, we can do the sleeves. Oh, can we really? How would I? It's so small. Oh, but then the smaller it is here, right? Let's just assume that this is the waist measurement, and then the longer it is, the more fanned out it would be. Okay, fuck the weird chest thing. The bunny girls from 30 Minute Sisters. Yeah, okay, but the problem with that is the bunnies. I'm a fox. How many times do I gotta explain this, chat? I'm a fox. I'm guessing 30 Minute Sisters have bonkers ass names is what that are impossible to spell out. I'm going to assume so too. I wouldn't actually have no clue. I've never actually bought a proper 30 Minute Sisters kit. I've just bought the option parts to make this. That's all of my experience with 30 Minute Sisters. So I have got the red fabric again. Actually, before I do that, I should probably find what the corner is. Where's the corner that we were using earlier? I thought you were a corgi. Bitch, do I look? Do I look like a corgi to you? Where's the end of the fabric, man? There is no end. What the fuck? It has to be on the other side. I'm freaking out. Where is it? Ah, okay, we found it. Okay, so now we simply I'm just gonna leave that over there. We're going to look at the arms and we're going to measure around. Okay, because I got the metal thing in the way, we're going to go from 2 and pretend 2 is 1. I think it would just be about like 1 centimeter. Looks like it would be. Okay, it's a bit more than 1 centimeter. That's good. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, it's 2. Okay, chat, do quick math. What is 2 divided by 3.14? What is 2 divided by pi, chat? Is that correct? It doesn't look right. I mean, Moona got the energy of a corgi, if that counts. Well, thank you, I think that's a compliment at least. So Kina is basically Lionel and Lorena parts in one kit. Also, I was just wondering, answering Taco Cat's question, if there's a 30 Minute Sisters kit that comes with all the ears and tail. Was that insult calling her a corgi? Are you excited for the new 86 Seeker mold coming out next year? I had not heard of this. Tell me more. Tell me more about it. Say that again. Say what again? Oh, I keep doing that. Let me pull up my calculator. I need to know what the measurement is to get it correct. Okay, so like, is that even a millimeter? 6 milli- Can you even do that? This is gonna be a hell of a small fucking sleeve. I'm telling you that right now, chat. This is going to be the smallest sleeve I've ever made in my life. That's what you wanted to say, right? What's what I wanted to say? What did I say? Someone clip it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What did I do? Would you man? You mean because she's a short queen? I'm not short. I'm not short. 86 Thundercracker is going to be released first before Starscream in the new mold. Oh, I mean, do we already have a 86 Thundercracker? We don't, do we? I know we have 86 Coronation of Starscream. Okay, do it. Hang on a minute. Is this really going to work? I don't know. Is this going to work? If we do it on the edge. Yes, you are short. I'm not short! Zell, I'm not short! 6 millimeters is 3 micrometers. Are you making the sleeve? Yes, I am. I would know. I'm not short, chat. I'm not that short. If I hear someone say that's exactly what a short person would say, I can't even think of a comeback. It's the old Siege mold and the new Seeker mold is going to have waist articulation. Let's go! We love waist articulation. I would know. That's what a short person would say. You and me both. Come on, man. Zell, your model is literally short, right? You're shorter than me. I don't want to hear it. Alright. 0.6. And then we measure how long we want the sleeve to be. Exactly, shut up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, huh? Yeah. I'm 10 feet 3 inches. You were not 10 foot 3. You were not 10 foot 3. You were the furthest thing from 10 foot 3. Don't worry, I'm not like Zell. Zell. You're not 10 foot 3, alright? But at least you're not as short as Umbra. Alright. If you're ever sad about your height, chat, just remember, Umbra's 4'11". Okay, we want about 6.5 for length. We'll go with 7 for seam allowance. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll go 8 for seam allowance. Oh, we need seam allowance for the top of this. Okay, it has to be shorter. Fuck. Because we need seam allowance, it has to be shorter. It has to be fucking like, what, 0.4? My god. I'll just make this as short as I can. And then we'll make it 8, because at least then that's still giving us extra fabric, and if we really need to, we can just cut off the excess. Or put it all into seam allowance. Either way, it's better to have more fabric than it is to have too little fabric. So yes, this is actually, it does look like I'm making a circle skirt, but this is actually the same method that I used to create the cosplay sleeves for myself. I'm 5'11". You are not 5'11", Zell. I think average agent height is a pass for not being considered short, yes? You're not short, 100% true. At least you're not short like that VTuber Corgi. Let's not hate on other VTubers, okay? They can't control how tall they are. No one can. Unless you're like God or something, I don't know. Zell, did you want to plug your debut? Zell's still in chat. Oh, you mean Corgi can? Quarter of a circle is indeed the method to create a skirt around a cape. What does that mean? Promote your debut. Promote your debut, Zell. Tell the lovely people in chat right now what's gonna happen on Friday. Yeah, oh yeah, go on. I give you my permission. By all means, go ahead. Everyone listen up, Zell's got something important to share. I thought you said something else? A cooking stream? No, not a cooking stream. That looks far too big. That can't be right. It is too big. What the hell? Come on, man. I know my sleeves are gathered, but really? That looks far too big. I can't type quickly. That's okay. Take your time, Zell. Why don't you say it? Okay, fine. I'll say it. Alright, so... New indie VTuber group, or rather duo, will be called Heartfront. Will be debuting on the... What's the date on Friday? On the 20th. On the 20th of September at 11 AM AEST, the indie VTuber group duo, Heartfront will be debuting, and they're made up of the 19th. Did I get my days of the week wrong? Yes, I did. Sorry. The 19th. The 19th. It's the 19th. It's the 19th. Don't listen to me. Listen to Zell. Listen to Zell. Zell is part of Heartfront. Zell... I don't know if I can say exactly what you are, what kind of VTuber you are. But Zell is part of Heartfront, and so is Agent 707. Both have been on my channel before, so if you have enjoyed seeing them on my channel, be prepared to see them on their own debut this week. Alright? And it's going to be a lot of fun. They're going to play Phasmo. Zell has never played Phasmo before, so Zell's probably going to be screaming a lot. Agent's going to be laughing in a corner. Oh, I can? Zell is a Cupid. There you go. Zell is a Cupid VTuber. Trying to figure out if Moona's accent is Aussie or British, because I have a question if Aussie. Yes, I am Australian. No, we do not write kangaroo school. They will absolutely, like, drown you, beat your ass, and, like, they can probably take out the strongest world wrestler, let's be real. Is Silksong a fun game? I've never played Silksong. I would not know. But yeah, if you guys want to support new indie VTubers, go support Heartfront on their debut this Friday. This Friday at 11 AM AEST. Is it true that in Australia anything can unalive you? Yes. Yes. Absolutely anything. Mate, the bloody plants will, if you so much as brush there's a specific type of plant in Australia. If you so much as graze it, it will just what's the word I'm looking for here? It will inject you with neurotoxin. It'll be excruciating. It's excruciatingly painful. You end up in the hospital, but it won't kill you. But the part of that with the plant that does inject the neurotoxin in you, if you don't get all of it out, the skin will heal over it, and it will just be stuck in your body for all of eternity. And if you so much as move, it will just put more neurotoxin in your body and you'll have to go into the hospital again, and it's not fun. Not speaking from experience, thankfully. Just this is Australia, yeah. Guess the heights with wings and Zell's name meant something, and here I thought it was just for decoration. Anything can kill you if you try hard enough. Australia's on its NG face. In America, all we got to worry about is a small dog and size rats. In America, you have guns. How's that Second Amendment? Okay, now I'm bored. Well, I mean, look, yeah, anything in Australia can and will try to unalive you. Okay, I've cut that far too wide. I don't know if I can... Is this even salvageable? Oh, and then it's gonna become even wider when I hem the thing. I don't remember, can I burn sateen and it won't look like shit, or will it look like shit? Sadly, people on both sides of the political aisle are trying to infringement on the Second Amendment. Damn. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at the time, Ms. Akurians, and like I said, I do have an appointment I need to attend to tomorrow. So I'm thinking, and it is quite early in the morning, I'm thinking, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I know I said I would try to do the sleeves, but thinking it's not exactly gonna work out the way we wanted to, especially because I did cut it wrong. Even though I measured like, what, 2 millimeters? It's still too large to go around the arm. So I think next Moonpla Monday we will work again more on the outfit. We're going to start primarily and focus on just the sleeves, but if we manage to get the sleeves done next Moonpla Monday, we will move on to this fucking thing. And then after that fucking thing, we'll go into the ears and tail, and then hopefully after that, it'll be done! Oh, then I have to do the- no, we'll do the surplus part of that fucking thing. Yeah. The drop bear is a myth. No. The drop bear is real. It is very much real and very much will try to kill you. At least we're not a social experiment. Damn, Zell. Is it true in the outback Australia there's such things as carnivorous koala? You ever heard of a drop bear? It's okay if you need to go then. Time to cheat and buy a red Barbie long sleeve shirt. No, I refuse to cheat. Thought they were. Well, at least I didn't miss the stream even though I missed a lot. Nice first stream I came across from you. That I got to be a part of. Well, I'm so very glad that you enjoyed your first stream here in Muzakura Village. Thank you to anybody who donated tonight, and if you became a member, welcome to the memberships. If you would like your membership privileges in the Discord server, you must link your Discord to your YouTube channel, because Discord automatically recognizes this and will automatically assign you your membership role. I cannot do that manually. It has to be done through Discord. So make sure your Discord and YouTube channels are connected. Hi, first time chatter. No, you were not Blukey. Thank you for any donors today. The next stream will be, I'm pretty sure, on Thursday or Wednesday if you're from the Northern Hemisphere. Normally on Wednesdays in Australia. Wednesdays in Australia. Again, Tuesdays if you're from the Northern Hemisphere. I don't normally stream because I'm busy on those nights. But I do have plans for Thursday. So Thursday is going to be a collab. We're still working it out. Pretty sure it's going to be a Mario collab. So, you know, if you like Mario games, come stick around for that. Follow me on all my socials to be notified when I go live again in the future. Go follow Heartfront, Agent 707 and Zell. Go follow the other members of Eternia V. Espen, Ackle, Blukey, and Calypso Mystica. They are all amazing and wonderful friends of mine, and they all deserve all the support. Oh shoot. What else do I normally say when I end my streams? Yeah. go if you like Gundam stuff, go follow Umbra. I'm pretty sure I've linked his channel in the description as well. It's been a delightful time for watching you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It really means a lot. I'm very glad when people enjoy what I do. That sounds very rude. I mean, like, I enjoy the fact that you are enjoying the content that I'm making. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you... Words are hard. See you next Thursday? No, this coming Thursday. So after this stream, I will be releasing the schedule in my Discord server, and then I will later be posting it on my Twitter. So yeah. This Thursday will be a collab, and then on Friday, I will not be streaming, but Heartfront will be debuting on Friday. Wasn't bloody at last stream? What? Blukey. Oh yeah, he was in the Column 1 stream. Yeah. That was sort of like an accidental collab. But Blukey... The collab is not with Blukey. I'm gonna do it! Do a flip! Yeah. Look, if I keep talking right now, I'm just gonna end up repeating myself again and again. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream tonight. I hope you had a good time. And... yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. Jane mata ne! I keep forgetting I can do raids, so I'm going to see if there's anyone I can raid. Let's have a look. Are any of my friends live? Aha! Okay, I'm gonna send you guys... No one is live, but you know, I know exactly what I'm gonna send you. Yeah, go support Heartfront. And I will see you guys on Thursday night. Don't forget, everyone, to go take care of yourselves. Make sure you go drink water, eat food if you haven't eaten, and if it's super late or super early for you, make sure you go get some sleep, alright? じゃあね、またね。おやすみなさい。